My friends, welcome back. Glad to be here. I hope everybody is doing all right today. We are going to head out here from Las Vegas over to good old DC. But I do believe we have resolved the problem. We figured out what is going on, and we should be good now. Okay. Somebody made the comment they like when I use packs, so we'll go back to using packs.
Desktop list, Studio 1440.
Now that we got things figured out.
Sim files row 1 column 1. Sim files window,
Alright,
list, RGB 1418.
First things first.
F3 level XP 364 bit standard. Sim files window, items view list, RGB 1418. Weather 1818.
Weather is a priority.
F3 level XP 364 bit standard edition window. Clear double list.
Okay.
F3 level XP 3. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. Sim files row 1 column 2. Sim files window, items view list, weather 1818. PACX 12 of 18. Prepar 3DB 5 13 of 18. Airport PACX. Open file location I. Run as administrator. Troubleshoot compatibility Y. Run as administrator. Sim files window, items view list, PACX 12 of 18.
I'll get the chat up here in a minute for you guys.
PACX window.
And then I'm going to go over and show you what was going on with the flights, why they kept on messing up here these last few flights. The problem that I was having, I figured it out. And you need to know about this in case you do fly the 7-4, because it could happen
this
to
parking
you.
is too small for your aircraft.
PACX.
J-Pax is loaded.
Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not, menu toggle button not pressed. Press PACX main menu window. Button. Start flight button. Flight no button no plus N. Yes button no plus Y. Pressed. PACX start flight window. Button. Fly with career mode checkbox not checked. Checked. Manage career. Cop. Selected. PACX start flight window. Button. Fly with career mode checkbox. Manage careers button. Edit clause. Edit KDCA. Edit PSI 9DW. Edit 39,000. Edit 3.
39,000, you better cruise altitude.
Edit 27. Edit 0. Edit 46. Cancel button. Next button. Button. Slider 403. Aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped checkbox not checked.
Wi-Fi equipped.
Checked. Aircraft has system checkbox not checked. Checked.
In-flight entertainment.
Previous button. Next button. PACX start flight window. Button. Playboy and music checkbox not checked. Custom safety brief checkbox not checked. Cancer / brief checkbox checked. Cancer meal checkbox. Custom card required checkbox not checked. This flight number continues. Previous button. Start button. PACX start flight window. PACX.
There we go.
Sim files row 1 column 2. Explorer. Folder view list up. Sim files row 1 column 1. Explorer. Folder view list up. Sim files row 1 column 1. Explorer. Desktop list up. Studio 1440. Start column 40. Sim files 30. Sim files window. Preview. Quick access. Select one. Sim files. Desktop list. Sim files 36 of 40.
Come on.
Sim files window. Preview items view list. Items for P3D5 Matsu. First officer rail 18. Open O. Open file mode. Run as administrator. Items view list. First officer rail 18. Form 1. Connect button. Connected.
Alright, there's first
Sim files row 1 column
officer.
2. Sim files window. Items. Lockheed Martin register prepar 3D. Lockheed Martin register prepar 3D register P5. Total fuel 40,350.4 pounds. 6,023.2 gallons. Door 1 open.
Door 1 is open.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Connected button. Voice button. Auto. Start. After start. Tag CCH. Before the CH. Free FLT flow button. Free FLT CH. Before start flow. Before start CH KLST. Press button. Conflict button. Press button. Button.
We'll get
Zip combo
chat
box
on in
select,
just a
selected
minute, you guys.
Combo box collapse. Edit selected full. Combo box. Combo box select on. Selected instead. Combo box. Combo box. Yes. Yes. Selected. CP set. Edit. Edit selected. Import flight cam button.
Good evening, Captain.
Combo box collapse. Edit selected 26R. 01L. 01R. 07. 07R. 19L. 19R. 25. 25R. 25R. Michael edit red only selected clause. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 39,000. All edit selected 0. Star combo box collapse. Edit selected yes. Starting Raycon. Combo box collapse. Edit selected ills. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 0. 20 XP. 25. 30. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 3. System fault number 1 light off. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 2. Edit selected 0. Number double next button. Press. Cargo FLT. Combo box collapse. Edit selected 33.
And we'll be landing at runway 33.
01. 0. 04. 15. 19. 22. 33. 33 selected instead. Set ills checkbox checked. Edit red only selected K. Michael edit multi. X button. 4-1. Press button.
Alright, let's get the chat going.
Folder view list. Simming files 36 to 40. Recycle pin 1 to 40. Reaper X64. 2 stream chat 25 to 40. Open O. Open file run as administrator. Folder view list. Stream chat 25 to 40. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat header clickable. Type a message edit blank. Click on menu button submit. Disable button. Enable button. Click on menu button submenu. Type a message edit blank. Click on
Okay.
menu button. The chat is waiting for new messages.
Chat is enabled, folks.
Folder view list. Restream chat. Form 1 row 1 column. Restream chat row 1 column. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-R3D register. P5 row 1 column 3. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-R3D register.
If you joined us and want to chat, feel free to message away.
Upper yaw camper input light off. Lower yaw camper input light off.
So, some of you are wondering what was the final deal with what was going on with the 7-4 on these last few flights that I tried to do. For some reason, now, hear me out good on this, okay? Because I'm not pointing fingers any direction saying this is bad or that's no good or that's trash or this is trash. But I was showing Josh and Brandon today.
You can program the CDU now.
We finally figured out what what had happened.
Menu PMDT 747 CDU. CDU display at red only multi-line selected menu list CP1. List FMCDS BCCL2. List DLX
So
ADDS NLE.
basically-
List FMCOP operator 4 5. PMDT setup creator 6. List CMCFS actions creator.
As we were climbing, we did a test flight today. I've not uploaded the video yet, but I'm going to. It was just a test flight where we took off from Miami, did a really big circle, and came back to Miami. Now I'm talking 40 minutes of a circle. Okay. So we set everything up, got everything added in, went through the CDU, checked everything verified. As we're climbing, it started acting up again. I said, okay, I'm just going to, because we were in a cloud, I said, well, I'm just going to ignore this 10,000 limit, and we're going to go, or 5,000 restriction, we're just going to go ahead and climb to cruise altitude. So I did left bracket shift A. When I did that, it showed the altitude to be 0. There was no altitude showing in the altitude box. So I had to put it in again for some reason. Even though we went through, we set everything, it verified everything, all the checklists, and come to find out that it was because of altitude. So we're almost 100% that's what the problem was. And if everything's correct, we should have a nice, smooth takeoff, all that good stuff.
Menu PMDT 747 CPU.
I'm not going to go on VAT Sim tonight just because I want to make sure before, make sure we get the problem resolved before I go on VAT Sim and then got to key up and say, hey, I got to get off here. We're having problems. So.
Menu PMDT 747 CPU. Menu. F1 MC.
Select program.
Model 1 7 App Data 2 Eric 20 Plan 2 Eric 20 1 26 FED 23/23 Plan 3 Opera 4 OP 5 6 Listen exposed and clear Plan 3 8 3 UT 3 8 2 Refreshes Clear scratch the plan.
Okay, so we are at Las Vegas.
Clear CPU display UT 3 8 2 1 max post 1 enter repair 2 pause 36 degrees 04.8 W1
There it is.
Run 1 block ATCA Origin test at RT 1 1
Route page.
Plan 1 block ATCA
Las Vegas to Washington.
Runway 2 RT 3 left 4 5 Plan 6 RT 2 clear
Okay.
Plan 3 Plan 2 at Plan 1 ATCA car clear
Right stop 2. Left stop
FL
1.
Limited 1 FL 1 0 90 4 2 Refreshes clear scratch the plan.
So Las Vegas to KDCA.
2008
We got 2008, so we're going to do 20, 45, left stop 3, and then we're going to do let's just put in 0-100 hours. Right stop 3. Right stop 6.
Clear scratch the button. Scratch the clear refresh CPU display at red airline 3 2045 0 4 PSI 90W airline ID 3 2045 0 o'clock airline ID 8 4 PSI 90 5 94.9 4066 list cars menu DLM K6 star
And there it is.
40615Z 6 list cars menu DLM K6 405 94.5 5 94.9 colon 5 character return E O F space F O E.
If anybody might know what FOB means on the CDU here, it's Foxtrot Oscar Bravo.
5 94 5 4 PSI 90 double 5 5 94.9 40615Z 5 94. Limited 1/2 limited 1/2 FLT num DLM 2 Plan 6 list cars menu DLM K6 star.
I'm just curious what that means. I don't know what that is. Alright, so we'll do Alt T for
6 3
root.
list request code 3 Plan 4 5 AL Plan 6 list RTE to activate reader. Execute light on. Execute light off. 3 RTE2 ADCA reader. Plan 1 list of clause RTE /R index RTE 1 list of clause reader. Exit plan clause departure 6 R1 FRNTK 101L. Plan 2 PIDDT 201R. Plan 3 HOOVR 0. Plan 4 KOHKR 30R. Plan 5 lower 319L. 3 Radar 226R. Plan 2 minus 326L. Plan 1 MCCRN 619R. Plan 2 minus 3 Plan 3 Radar 226R. Plan 4 RASLR3. Plan 3 Radar 226R. Plan 2 minus 320. Clause departure 2/2. 6 RT1 MCCRN 619R. Plan 2 minus 326L. Plan 3 Radar 226R. Plan 4 RASLR3. Plan 3 Radar 226R.
Okay.
Execute light off. Plan 2 HOOVR 8. Plan 1 PIDDT 2 SL reader. Lockheed Martin register 3R3D register 3501 column 2. Form 1 row 1 copy screen chat row star untitled note row 1 star untitled note plan. TTN KD 0 clause 01 P7 underscore FPLDSI 90 back info. Plan. Clause slash 26 plan. Clause slash L A S slash 2 6 R. Space N 0 4 8 0 F 3 9 0 space D I D I D D D D D 2. S-T-U-K-R-R. Space.
Tucker, Jim, Tucker.
Class departure 1 slash 2. Class departure 1. Mac 3. KOHKR3. Mac 2. HOOVR8. Mac 1. PIDDT2 SL Waver. Mac 1. PI. Exit to light. Sys class departure. Sys 1. PIDDT trans 2 TUKR. Mac 2 TUKR. Trans 2 TUKR SL Waver.
Tucker.
Exit to light off.
Okay, that's done. Root page.
Mac 1. Left RT1. Act 1. List of class. Mac 2. KDCAR Waver. Mac 1. Caps 3.01001. Mac 2. Caps 3.04 RMD01. Mac 3. Caps 3.15 RMD15. Mac 4. Caps 3.19 RMD19. Mac 5. Caps 3.22 RMD33. Mac 5. Caps 3.2 colon. Space T A T S S 3 dot 2 2 space 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 R N. Mac B N R N B.
So our nav is 3300 ILS. Let's have another one.
3 CLIPR 2 runway 2 CLIPR 2.01 LDAZ19. Mac 1 caps 3.3 LDAY19. Stars RT KDCA Rivals 2/9. Stars R 1 caps 3.3 LDAY19. Mac 2 CLIPR 2.01 runway 3 CLIPR 2.190. Mac 4 3.0104. Mac 5 3.0415. Mac 3 Mac 2 Mac 1 3.1519. Mac 2 3.1922. Mac 3 3.2233. Mac 4 3.33. Mac 2 Mac 1 FRDMM 5.04. Mac 2 FRDMM 5.15. Mac 3 FRDMM 5.19. Mac 4 FRDMM 5.22. Mac 5 FRDMM 5.33. 3 Mac 2 Mac 1 Stars KDCA Rivals 5/9. Stars 1 Iron 7.01. Mac 2 Iron 7.04. Mac 3 Iron 7.15. Mac 4 Iron 7.1. Mac 5 Iron 7.6. Listen to Twitter. Mac 3 Mac 2 Mac 1 Iron 7.33. KDCA Rivals 7/9. Mac KDCA Stars 1 Brooks 4.33. Mac 2 1 Stars KDCA Rivals 1/9. Stars 1 Mac 2 Mac 3 Caps 3. Mac 2 Mac 1 Caps 3.0101. Mac 2 Mac 3 Mac 4 Mac 5 Caps 3.22 RMD. Mac KDCA Rivals 2/.
Oh, wait.
5 Cap Mac 4 Mac 5 Caps 3.22 RMD33. Mac 5 Caps 3.22 RMD33.
So right jump 5.
Execute line on Mac 3 FRDMM 5 Trans 2 3.3 Mac 1 Caps 3.3. Star title note Mac character space 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 3 3 slash A C E K space 5 M M E R F R D M M M E R F space O K T U E space E U T
Tyler Chambliss.
C K O space.
Oh hey John.
Bucko.
Fell asleep after your stream cut out. Didn't catch the rest. How did you fix the problem?
I'll get you that in a minute.
Mac 1 Caps 3.33 Star title F space O K T U E U T K O space F R E. CPU display red Mac 2 3.33 Mac 1 Caps 3.33 USL Radar MD33 Star KDCA Star RT1 Caps 3. Mac 2 3.33 Mac 2 3.33 Trans 3 FRDMM 5.33 none. Space space 3 3 dot 5 M M E R F space. Character term 3 colon space F Mac 3 FRDMM 5.33 Mac 2 Trans 1 FRDMM 5 less Trans 2 photo Mac 1 FRDMM 5 Trans 2 photo SL Radar.
So Freedom Bucko for runway 33. It's going to be an RNAV. That's fine. We can do that. We'll execute that. Go to the leg page. I'll get you in just a minute there, Tyler.
211
Load the weather. Okay, so basically, I done said this once, but you didn't make it to the stream quick enough. So basically, when we took off, moving that mic back a little bit, that way it's not right up in my face. When we took off, it was we did a test flight today from Miami, and then we did like a 40-minute go around and came back and landed. As we were climbing, it started acting up again. So I said, okay, we're gonna just try to go ahead and bypass the 5,000 restriction, altitude 5,000 feet, and so I did left bracket shift A and pulled up the altitude box, and the altitude said 0. Even though everything checked out, we put the altitude in while we set up the flight. For some reason, it didn't take the altitude. So you basically just got to go back, put in the altitude, and you're good. So it was an altitude thing. And then you just got to restart TFM when it does that, and it'll show you your VNav and all that. because as you know, before it would just say VNAV off. It wouldn't show you that it was even on, even though it was. So and I had a couple people with me that was able to hear what was going on, and so they was able to tell that, you know, okay, yep, that's definitely what the problem was. Tyler, can you hear everything? Can you hear the passengers and all that stuff? I want to make sure my settings are, you guys are able to hear everything. You should be hearing the passengers boarding.
Land 4, land 5, line 6, let's load greater.
Let's load greater, so we'll load the weather.
Execute light on. Execute light off.
Execute.
CPU message light on. 03 312 211 2682 212 slash 3 3 04 PAC 05 AO slash 7 at 053 02
Tyler
01
Chambliss.
02 PIDD 03 Michael slash
Man, that's
04
weird.
UKR slash 5
My stoned ass mind was like, what the hell is
5
wrong with your
4
plane?
UKR slash
I
0564
couldn't come
UKR
up
slash
with anything as to why your plane was acting like that.
Well, again, it wasn't a plane. It was the altitude box on TFM. It just what it didn't take the altitude.
054 UKR slash 5 113 112 111 slash
All right, go back up here.
max 02 03 04 5 execute light on. Execute light off. 3 112 11 DRON slash 112 HONR 113 DRDR 114 or 215 PLDD 119 118 at RT 1 leg 4 slash 7 1
Tyler
1 14 112
Chambliss.
NDVR slash
Yeah, I can hear your PACX.
Okay. There's a vector there on line 5.
Execute light off. 130, 103, ECC 104, 05, cancel slash 2108. Land 312 R 311 at 170 slash 1400. 312 RW 3170 slash 64. 303, 287, 314, ETNMD slash 3, land 2, land 1, land at RT 1 leg 7 slash 7. Land. At RT 1 leg 7 slash 7.
But and that's on the, you know, the final release of TFM that it did it on. So we're going to see if it does it again. Which, if it does, it's not a big deal. It's quickly able to
Tyler
be fixed.
Chambliss.
But
Yet I know it was the altitude box now, but last night I was very confused, lol.
yeah, me too, buddy. Considering that wasn't the first time that I ran into that problem. I had 2 other flights before that doing the same thing, so I was getting to the end of my limits.
Tyler Chambliss. So it wasn't the weed, lol. I was like, what in hell is his plane doing? It's not a spacecraft.
Yeah, exactly.
Talking flight monitor. Hi.
Hey Andy, how's it going, buddy? Let me see. So
Star title book at row 1 column 2. Star title book plan. Airtime 320 altitude 39,000 ft. At RT 1 leg 7 slash 7 PM DT 740 CD display at random. Altitude box altitude edit plus selected 25,300. Intervene button altitude edit plus selected 25,300. Selection remove.
Tyler Chambliss. Hey Andy,
39,000.
what's up?
Intervene but multiply. Act RTE 1 leg 7 slash 7. 39,000. 164. 254. Act RTE 1 leg 7. Act RTE 1 leg 7. Land. Act RTE 1 land 1. Land. What land? Act RTE land 1. Land. Act RTE 1 leg 7 slash 7. Act RTE 1 leg 7 slash 7. Act RTE 1 leg 1 slash 7. Land 1. 2682. 258 degrees 4 NM. 259 degrees. Act RTE 1 leg 1.
Talking
Act RTE 1
flight
leg 1 slash 7.
monitor.
Act RTE 1 leg 1 slash 7.
Changed my
259
airline
degrees
in a
HT.
pilot's life to polar cargo.
Act RTE 1 leg 259 degrees HT.
259.
Act RTE 1 leg 1 259 degrees HT. Star and title book at row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered
Talking
Lockheed
flight
Martin registered
monitor.
RDS.
Fixing TFM bugs.
Act RTE 1 leg 1 slash 7 PM DT 7. Star and title book at form 1 row 1 column 4. Screen chat row 1 column. Heading box row 1 column 6. Intervene but heading at Old selected 254. Selection removed. 9 5 2 2 5 9 land.
Okay, so while you're listening, Andy, I just want to tell you that way you know about it.
Intervene but heading at Old selected 259.
So
Intervene but multiply.
you're aware of
259.
like how my plane was acting weird with taking off,
Lockheed Martin
and,
registered RD registered T5.
you know, and when I thought it was, you know, had something to do with the weather,
Tyler Chambliss.
clouds, stuff like that.
Can someone explain a pilot's life to me? Is it like ideal
Tyler,
flight
hold on
in
a
a
minute,
virtual
dude.
airline?
Just hold on, Tyler. So I go through my checklist. I put in my altitude. Once I take off and I pull the altitude box back up, the altitude box will say 0, and then I have to put the altitude back in the altitude box. Now, it don't do this all the time, clearly, because you've flown the 748, I'm guessing, and other people have, but I'm just letting you know that at times it will put 0 on the altitude box, and you got to go back in there and set the altitude again. That was the problem that I was having the whole time, and because it thought my altitude was set at 0. So anyway, that's what I've discovered. I confirmed it today with a couple people when I did a test flight. I'm going to upload that video later. It's, I don't know, like a 30-40 minute flight. I just flew out of Miami back to Miami, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, now Tyler's got 20 questions for you about a pilot's life, so y'all have fun with that. I got to get back to paying attention to my flight here.
Lockheed Martin registered RD registered T5.
All right, just waiting on.
$39,000. 259.
Heading set, altitude set,
164.
speed is set.
Act RTE 1 leg 1 slash 7 PM DT 700. CD. Refresh. Clear scratch. Send button. Initialization reference button. Press. Scratch. Clear scratch. Refresh display button.
Talking
CD display
flight
available number
monitor.
3578.0 minus 37
Who else has the problem?
ZF2 Mike Fuel
I
1
opened the 48 altitude box about 30 times during this flight and it gives me the right altitude.
Well, Andy, I'm telling you right now, just because no one's had that problem doesn't mean it's not a bug. I'm telling you that it did it 100%. It did it. It's not me hallucinating, and it's not me imaginating. I'm just telling you what it did on takeoff, and that's what it did. I don't know who else has the problem, but that's how bugs work. So I don't know if anybody else is having a problem. No idea. But
Tyler Chambliss. I was here watching it last night.
Tyler can verify it. Andy, Brandon can verify it. Josh can verify it. Today, all I had to do was do left bracket shift A, put in the altitude, and it fixed the problem. So that's all I know. That's all I can tell you, buddy. I don't know what else to say about it. That's all I can tell you.
Profinit CMDT 747 CDU. Refresh display button. CDU display as red only multi-line. Profinit. PR1 672.9 672.9 L. Fuel up to 94.9 pounds cal. ZFW mid to 94.9 pounds cal. ZF3 578.0 minus 37 degrees C.
All right, let me check the fuel here,
Lockheed
guys.
Martin register. Pre-R3D register. P501 column 2. Lockheed Martin register. For 50 PM. Star untitled book panel. Star untitled. Airtime 328. Airtime 328. Altitude 39,000 ft. Airtime 3 altitude 39,000 ft. Cruise height 25. Firm 62. Passenger 400. Block fuel 100,650 lbs. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-R3D register. P50 for 50 PM DD 704. For 50 PM DD 747 CDU. CDU display at red only multi-line 3 578. CTF2 West DLNK, ESP1 West FM FSC menu, FSC1 West MC West Rate Grader, ESP2 West DLNK, CTF3 West Acromex Slash Operator, LAN 4, LAN 5, LAN 6 West CMCFS Actions Grid, 3 West Ground, 2 West Service, 1 West Fuel Connections Grader, fuel, total 194,000, refreshes, clear scratch with land.
Tyler Chambliss. Can I fly both P3D and MSFS with pilots live?
$100,500. Clear refreshes, CDU is 3, fuel at 2, level 194. Fuel, total 100,410, 678.4/987.0. Total fuel, total 100,410, 678.4, total fuel.
All right, that's done.
Refreshes, clear scratch, send button, initialization press.
Day fork
Send
step
button,
ready.
clear scratch with button, refreshes play button. CDU display editor, 3, ZF2 1, fuel 16, PRW, per minute. PR1 678.4, 678.4 L 254. Fuel pump index, 200.4 pounds cal. ZFW mid fuel 3 578.0 minus 37 degrees C. Reserve CRZCP. 4 17.9 20.0%. Request step size. 5 less than RBSM. 6 less than express limit grader. Reserve 3 570. Reserve C4 17.9 20. Request 5 less than RBSM. 2 3 west 1 2 west bank 1 settle to N1.
Okay, so here it is.
Take off, red 1 flex 1 10 degree 134. Flex D1. 1 10 degree 134. Press DR 2 145.
Talking flight monitor.
Take off, red 1/2.
What version of the 48 are you using?
The latest version, because I just installed this not even a few weeks ago.
Take off, red 1/2. Take off, red 1/2. Flex red 1 10 degree 134. Press DR 2 145. Press DR 1 10 degree 134. Press D2 145. CTV 322% 165. RW 426R/678. FSTD 5/X operator. We have LT6 less index per minute grader.
And I checked for updates. There was no more updates for it, so.
We have L5 FSTD 4 RW 3 C2 100 plus 1 flex rep 1. Take off red 1/2. Take off red 1/2. Flex rep 1 10 degree 134. Press D2 145.
All right. All that looks good.
Take off red 1/2. 39,000.
Altitude looks good. It's set.
164.
Speed is set.
259.
Heading set.
Star untitled notepad. Text editor multi-line block fuel 100.
Like I said, it might just be one of them things where it's a
Talking flight
just
monitor.
a glitch that happens.
You have passenger, cargo, 800I.
I don't know then, dude, because when I load the 748, I'm only seeing one that says 748 on my list. The other one says 744.
Tyler Chambliss. He was in the frotter from what I remember. And had nearly a full load.
Class 220,056 C21,020 37 KT minus MDK and 150 OBC 220/19/M06/2929 RMK 02 PK double end event. Star untitled notepad. Passengers 403. Block fuel 100,600. Passengers 400. Firm 62,000. Altitude 39,000 ft.
Talking flight monitor. And do you have first officer 2.05.2 or 2.05?
That doesn't have anything to do with it, Andy. It's not.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would
It's
love
not
to
first
welcome you
officer.
aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure
I've
to
got the
place
latest
your
first
larger
officer
carry-on
for
items in the overhead
P3D.
bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location
I'll get
for
back
your
with the
carry-on
guys in a
items,
minute. I gotta
please
pay
let a flight
attention to what's
attendant know
going on
and
here.
you'll be happy to assist. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a
Give
courtesy
me
to other
1 second, you
passengers.
guys.
Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask
Tyler
that laptops,
Chambliss.
tablets, and any other
I'm
larger
pretty sure
electronic
it was
devices are stowed once we
2.04
depart from
because
the
he
gate.
programmed
Thank you
the
and welcome
entire
aboard.
FMC.
Selection removed.
I'm using the latest first officer for P3D 5/4. So whatever the latest update is before he went to 2020, that's what I'm using. First officer can program it too, but I always go back and verify it. So I don't know which version that is.
Act RT1 Lex 1/7 PMDT 747 CDU.
All right.
Act RT1 Lex 1/7. Act RT1 Lex 1/7 251 2682/2682.
All right, we're good.
Folder
Let's
view list
go
receipt.
ahead.
Act RT star and title Lockheed Martin form 101 column 4.
Come on, NVIDIA. You don't.
Folder view list receipt. Form 101 column 1. Conflict button. Connected button. Voice button. Auto button. Start and after start. Tag CCH. Before the free FLTC. Before start flow button. Free FLTC HK press.
Pre-flight checklist.
Folder view list.
Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altitude set.
Parking brake. Set fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
39,164. 259.
And so far now, everything's staying set. So like I said, I can't give you 100% why I did it, but I'm just letting you know what it was doing.
Lockheed Martin register pre-RVD register P5. Lockheed Martin register pre-RVD register P5.
All right, so we're good with the checklist there. We'll close the doors.
Door unclosed.
The only 748 that I can pick right now, there's only one that I can
CDU list
pick.
off.
So
Tyler Chambliss. Man, those passengers are taking their sweet time,
Main number
ain't
2
they?
light off. Main number 3 pressure light off.
do you realize how big a 748 is? It can take up to 40 minutes for 30 minutes or better to load this plane with if you got nothing but passengers.
Apple B there valve light on. Apple Gen number 1 light on. Apple Gen number 2 light on. Left back off light off. Center back off light off. Apple B there valve light off. XPWR number 1 light off. XPWR number 1 light on. Apple Gen number 1 light on. Apple Gen number 1 light off.
Tyler Chambliss. The biggest plane I was on was a 767 and that only took like 20 minutes to board.
XPWR number 1 light off. XPWR number 2 light off.
A 767, 20. Dude, you've lost your mind. There ain't no way. If they had a full plane, it's going to take more than 20 minutes.
Switch system breaker open light on. Switch system breaker light on. Switch system breaker open. Left window B light on. Right
To
isolation
do a
valve light on.
full
Center back off light off.
boarding,
Apple Gen
there's
number 2 light
no
off.
way.
System phone number 2 light off.
Talking
System phone number 2
flight
light off. System phone
monitor.
number 4 light off. Main FWD number 1 pressure light off.
Looking into the
Main FWD
altitude
pressure light off.
problem,
Main FWD.
but it might be a
Main FWD
47
number 4 pressure light off.
problem.
Main number 4 pressure light off. ODRDF WD2 pressure light off. ODRDF WD2 pressure light off. ODRDF. Left back off light on. Center back off light on. Keep it on.
I wouldn't think it'd be a specific 47 problem, considering it's. I mean, we've flown this many times before. So I wouldn't think that'd be the problem.
Tyler Chambliss. It was United. LOL. They were practically running us in there like cows.
Yeah, I mean, if you say so.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered T5. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered T5.
All right.
Folder view list screen check. Lockheed Martin Form 101 column 2. 3FLTCHK. Screen review 3FLT flow. 3FLT act. Bottom ZFW 500. Bottom ZFW 578,024 fuel 100,388. Before start flow button. 3FLTCHK LSD button. Before start flow button. Press it. Before start. Text. Bottom switching to average end. Bottom checking light switches. Bottom checking pneumatics panel. Bottom checking pneumatics panel. Bottom checking status. Bottom checking status. ZFW 578,000. Bottom ZFW 578,024 fuel 100,385.
Okay.
Space system tray with honey game. CACX. Left click button, left double, right click button, press. Context. Show /IS. Go see. Show /IS. Open interaction menu. Show /IS.
So when we get back to pull up here, I'll see if we can ask her what's going on.
Tyler Chambliss. The 737 we took the way back was about the same 15-20 minutes. That 76 mustn't have been full.
Yeah, there's no way.
Fact. Form 101. Form 1. TACX 01 column 2. TACX window. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button. Toggle button not pressed. TACX.
Let's ask her what's going on here.
Combo box expanded. Boarding status check box selected 3 of 7. Selected. PACX enter. Button. Cancel button. OK button.
Hey, can we get a boarding
Menu toggle
status?
button pressed.
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
Still boarding.
Talking flight monitor. I compared the 47, 37, and 77 altitude box code, and they are all identical. So is the way you access it in the SDK.
I mean, I'm just telling you what it's doing, Andy. I don't know. I'm not blaming.
Blind flight simmer.
I'm not blaming your programming.
TFM will sometimes set the altitude to 0 if the contents of the altitude box don't make sense to it. Sometimes random characters, like a control character, get inserted, and when you press enter to submit it just sets it to 0. Similarly, if the altitude in the box from previous doesn't clear out when you start typing the new one like it should.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to reproduce, but have seen it before.
Yeah.
Tyler Chambliss.
Yeah. That's
But man, I'll
exactly
tell
what
you,
it-
Southwest
that's
knows
exactly
how
what
to
it
turn
was,
a plane
Declan.
around.
Yep.
LOL. When they're flying, that is.
So sometimes I can do this, and my flight will be perfect. It won't do nothing. I mean, everything will run fine. I mean, you guys have seen it. I've done other flights, didn't have no problems. So I think it makes sense what you said, Declan. That makes more sense to me. You explained it a lot better than I did as well. Like, I probably didn't explain the whole thing very well, but I couldn't really figure out the best way to describe what was going on. But that's exactly what it is. Man, it was almost 72 here today.
65 degrees.
65 here in Las Vegas, from what I'm gathering.
Talking flight monitor. That is an aircraft problem. If you set the altitude to a ridiculous value, it resets to 0. It is an intended reaction from the airplane.
But we don't have to set it to a ridiculous. It's not that we set it to a ridiculous value. Not like, I go in and set the altitude to 20 million. It's that, well, I can't explain it no differently, but if that's an aircraft problem, then I guess we'll have to wait on them to fix it. And again, at the same time, I take it to what I know. So, and it could be FS Airlines making it do that. I don't know. Yeah. What? All right, so
Blind flight simmer. The incorrect value is one reason. The other is strange characters, like this control character I've seen. It's like some placeholder that gets put in there, and if you don't delete it out before typing in, it can also set to 0. No idea what this control character thing really is though.
yeah, I'm not sure neither, and I don't remember ever having that problem before, when we couldn't, like, okay, so before we could control anything through the left bracket, Shift A, Shift S, Shift, I don't remember having that problem. So that's why I'm telling you, Andy, not as a throwdown to TFM, but I'm just telling you what I noticed when using it, once we was able to do it that way. That's when I started seeing it do that. So that's why I'm telling you. It very well could be something else making it do that, but it's just a weird thing that it does. And these passengers are not going to like me very well, because I'm getting ready to do my pushback, and they can just, whoever's not on, it's like, you know what, you wasn't quick enough, so you're getting left behind.
Form 101, column 2. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R redirect at RT1 legs 1 /7 PM DT at RT1 legs 1. Selection room level C1, PS2, let's CT3, plan 4, plan 5, PM, plan 6, let's CMCFS action clear. Ground 4, let's follow, 5, let's cabin follow, 4, let's push back maintenance clear. Degrees 4, manual with degrees 3, natural mode 2, let's slash LT clear. Push type 1, 310, push 2, let's straight LT clear.
Blind
Turbo,
flight
turbo.
simmer. But as long as you double check the altitude before departing, you can always change it back if it goes to 0.
Yeah.
Otherwise VNAV won't do nothing in controlling speed.
Yeah,
That 747 yesterday must have broke some speed records.
oh, I'm telling you, man, it did. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to make sure before I take off. I'm going to verify it a couple times.
Degrees 3, no turn. Degrees 4, 0 waist clear. Chops 5, let's set slash X remove them. Chops select 4, 0 waist clear. Chops 5, let's set slash X remove them clear. Chops select 5, let's set slash X remove them clear. Less, space, less, S, E, E. Plan 5, let's set slash X remove them. Degrees 3, no turn. Degrees 4, select 5, let's start TPX 200 clear. Degrees 4, 0 waist clear.
Talking
Select 5, let's
flight
start TPX 200
monitor.
clear. Plan 5, let's start TPX
I
200 clear.
typed 34,000 and pressed Control in the altitude box. Pressed Shift plus Enter to change altitude and it reset to 0.
Delete 4. Select 5. List of TV. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-park.
Parking brake off.
Zero knots ground speed.
Blind flight simmer. Yes, so it's something to do with pressing control whilst in there.
2 knots ground speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
2 knots ground speed.
Okay.
Folder view list. See Lockheed Martin pushback TMDD. Form 1 row 1 star untitled pre-screen. Lockheed pushback. Form 1 row star untitled
We're on
pre-screen.
your
Form 1 row 1
time
column 3.
now.
Form 4 star CH press button. Conflict connected button. Voice
Good
button.
evening,
Start
ladies
engine
and
button.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard
Starting
Flight
engine
09
Folder view
with
list.
service
Form 1 row
to
1 Lockheed Martin
Washington,
registered. Pre-park.
D.C.
registered.
Our
Lockheed
flight
Martin
time will be
registered.
roughly 3 hours and 27 minutes. Now that the cabin door is
I'll be right back
closed,
with you
please
guys
make
here
sure
in
that all
just a minute.
devices are in
Give me
airplane
1
mode
second.
and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Talking flight monitor. Not sure we can fix that.
Ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen,
yes,
please
yes,
direct
yes,
your attention to the front of the
Number
aircraft
four,
for a
number four,
safety
number
demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your
Number four,
seatbelt
number
is fastened low and
IDD
tight
number four,
across
number
your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the
Number 4
buckle.
ignition on.
In the event that the seatbelt
Starting
light is
engine
not
3.
on, we suggest that you
Number
keep
three,
your
light off.
seatbelt fastened
Engine
in
number three,
case
light
of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft.
And number four,
In
light
some
off.
cases,
And
your
number four,
nearest
light off.
exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to
Number four,
evacuate the
number two, light on.
aircraft, there is
Number four,
lighting
light
on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask
Engine
towards
4
you.
cutout.
Place it firmly over your nose
And
and
number
mouth
three,
and
pressure
secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally.
Engine
Although
number
the
three,
bag does
number
not
three,
inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
Number three, generator active.
secure
IDD
your
number
mask
three, light off.
first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch
Number three,
under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest,
And
pull
number three,
firmly
light
on the
off.
red
And
cord
number three,
only
light off.
when exiting the aircraft. If your life
And
vest
number three,
does
light off.
not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a
Engine
secondary
3 cutout.
protection device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms
Starting
into the
engine 2.
straps, and hug the
And
cushion
number
to
2,
your
light
chest.
off. Engine number 3,
Please
light on.
securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have
And
any
number two, light off.
questions. Thank you for flying with us and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Engine number 2 start light off. Number 2 starter engaged. Number 2 generator active. IDG number 2 light off. Number 2 ignition on.
Starting engine 1.
And number 1 off light off. Engine number 1 start light on. And number 2 off light on. And number 2 off light off. Split system breaker open light off. Gen number 1 on light off. Gen number 1 available light on. Gen number 2 off light off. Split system breaker light off. Split system breaker closed.
Engine
Number
2
two start
cutout.
And pump number 1 pressure light off. Number 1 starter engaged. Engine number 1 start light off. Number 1 generator active. IDG number 1 is light off. Number 1
All engines stable.
Blind flight simmer. Apparently a control character is a non-print character used to control placement of text and symbols. Potentially something inserted by PMDG then.
And number 1 off light on. And number 1 off light off. Gen number 1 off light off. Number 1 starter off. PACX, the cabin is ready for departure.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Alright, you guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to go take care of something real quick. Okay, let's see. Alright. I must say that it's nice to have, I've not had any tea for a while. Pretty refreshing, actually.
Lockheed Martin register, pre-R, register, P5.
Okay, so,
Parking brake on.
sorry about that, guys. I had to run in and get my
Cabin 10, number
drink.
1, floor 1, row 1, column 2. Pushback PMDG 747 CD, row 1, column 3. Apple lead, pushback PMDG 7. Selection removed. Left back RTE 1 legs 1 slash 7. Center back off 259. Back RTE 1. Lockheed Martin register, pre-R, register, Lockheed Martin register, 39,000.
Okay,
Demand pump number 4, pressure
altitude.
off.
My altitude, Declan, my altitude. My altitude's still 39,000.
164.
Speed's 164.
259. Bell bag light on. Bell bag on.
259 for the heading.
CDU message light on.
So all that looks good. He must have just got
Blind
done.
flight simmer. Brits approve of tea, good choice.
Heck yeah, man.
Taxi on. Wind off, logo off. Flaps 10. Flaps 10.
I was raised off of tea. I grew up on a farm, and I mean, that's what we drank all the time. Iced tea and hot tea. Iced tea when we was out working, and, you know, hot tea in the evening.
Flaps 10.
In the morning.
Flaps 10. 39,000.
Tyler Chambliss. Still have
Flaps
no
10.
idea why I should buy a pilot's life. Blind flight simmer.
Flaps 10.
Yet I was given tea in a bottle when I was a baby.
Yeah, my mom said when I was little, Declan, that she, you know, she went through some hard times, and she wouldn't have, you know, enough milk to get through the week, and she'd give me tea. She'd warm it up, you know, and she said I loved it.
Cross valve number 2 light on. Cross valve number 3 light on. Cross valve number 2 light off. Cross valve
Now
number 3
let's
light
just
off.
face it, tea's a lot better for you than soda and all that other stuff, so I guess, you know. Okay, after start flow, all that stuff's done. Like I said, I didn't go on VAT sim because I wanted to make sure that I was correct about what was going on here. And Declan, you coming on and watching and telling me about that really helped me confirm what really was going on. So
39,000.
I just never thought about checking the altitude when I got out to the runway. But
Because it gives you places to fly other than your virtual airlines.
yeah, I mean, Tyler, it's not one of them deals that you got to buy a pilot's life. You don't want it, don't buy it. You want to fly new places, buy it. I mean, this isn't you know, Harvard material here.
39,000. At RTE 1 legs 1 slash 7 PMDT 747
All
CD row.
right,
CD units
so
cleared. Red only row.
legs. Okay, so we need your taxi checklist.
Lockheed Martin register. Pre-R, register. Lockheed Martin. At RTE 1. Floor 1 row 1. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button.
Taxi
Lockheed
checklist.
Martin register. Pre-R, Lockheed Martin register.
Anti-ice.
As required.
Recall.
See right here when he says anti-ice, first
Check.
officer,
Auto brakes.
he's really not doing
RTO.
nothing with
Flight
anti-ice
controls.
because it's always off. All right, let's go yoke left,
Tyler
Full
Chambliss.
left.
back to center, yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center. We'll go straight back.
Spoilers retracted.
Full back.
Back to center and all the way forward.
Full forward. Checked. Ground equipment.
Lockheed
Clear.
Martin,
Checklist complete.
Trim enabled. Read trim disabled.
Alright, we're going to be taking off from...
Form 1 row 1, act RTE 1 legs 1, star and title book at row 1 column 4. Star and title book altitude 39, cruise height 20, burn 6 passengers, block kilo 1, land. Class slash 26 RN 048 L, AS slash 26 R.
So this is the weird thing, Declan, maybe you might know this as well. So taking off from Vegas, it says 26 right. When I look on First Officer, there's only a 25 left and a 25 right. So I picked 25 right on First Officer because there is no 26. So I don't know if it's an updated scenery or what the case might be, but do I still, when I move to the runway, do I still pick 26 right? Even though First Officer is going to,
Star and title book at.
obviously you got a
Lockheed Martin
different,
register. Lockheed Martin register.
well here,
Star and title, form 1, act R, restream chat row, jump to runway row 1 column 6.
jump to runway,
Runway list, airport code as land.
KLAS,
8 runways loaded. Runway list, 01 R news, 07 L, 07 R,
Blind
19 L
flight
news,
simmer.
19 R news, 25 L news, 25 R news,
That's right.
269.94, length
Just
14,000.
P3DV5 needing an update to default scenery, but for all intents and purposes it's the same runway.
okay,
25 R news, no heading true.
okay, yeah, there's only
25 R news, no heading true.
same
200.
thing here, 25 left, 25 right.
25 R news, no heading true. 269.94, length
Alright,
14,400.
so, okay,
Lockheed Martin register, R3D register, P5.
jump to 25 right. That's what I was thinking it was, I just wanted to make sure.
Submenu dialog window, pause, sound off. Lockheed Martin register, R3D register, P5.
Just taking P3D a minute. Sometimes it's really quick, and other times it's a little bit on the slow side, but
Runway 25 R class slash 14,497.
that's all right.
39,000.
Come on.
Star and title book at row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin register, R3D register,
Oh, I don't got the beeping turned on either. Forgot about that. Today, P3D5. Today, that'd be real nice if you just get to the runway for me. Usually, it's never this slow. My gosh, what is it doing?
Lockheed Martin register, R3D register, P5. Not responding.
No,
Airport cache loaded successfully. Unpaused. Sound on.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
2195 VASL. 39,000. Flex 10.
Okay.
39,000.
Altitude 39,000.
164.
Speed 164.
259.
Heading 259. Flaps set to 10.
Star and title notepad. Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Hold on, NVDA's taking a minute to smoke a little bit of crack.
Star and title book. Star and title book. Form 1. Tag CHKL. Before the CHKLST button.
Before takeoff
Star and
checklist.
title book at row 1.
Flaps.
Registered. R3D registered. P5.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Okay.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. P5. Cloud tracking off. Landing on. Cloud tracking on. Strobe on.
Cloud tracking is on.
Not in the cloud. Cloud 96.060 above. No clouds below.
Got a cloud at 9,000, well, might as well say, almost 10,000 feet. So we should see go through that.
39,000.
Altitude 39,000.
39,000.
There it is.
39,000. 164. 259.
So here we go.
Parking brake off.
Brake off. Attitude mode disabled.
Oh, whoops.
Attitude mode enabled.
There we go.
Trim enabled. Retrim disabled.
And here we go.
Lockheed. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered P5. Not responding.
Are you serious?
Floor 101, column 2. Floor 1. Before the CHKLSD button. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered P5. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered P5. Not responding. PACX simulator connection lost dialog. PACX has lost connection to your simulator. Would you like to try reconnect? Then you will be asked if you want to. No, but no, plus. Yes, but no, plus Y. PACX simulator connection failed dialog. PACX was unable to reconnect.
Oh,
No, but no,
you
plus.
gotta be kidding me.
Text. Floor 101, column 1. Star untitled book at RTE1 Lex 1 slash 7 PM DT 747 CD 01 at RTE1.
You gotta be kidding me.
At RTE1 Lex 1 slash 7 PM DT 747 CDU. Floor 1. Before the CHKLS.
Tyler Chambliss. Aw damn. That sucks.
Yeah, I don't need that verified that sucks, Tyler. I know it sucks. It's, I very often have P3D5 do this, but, well, it did it. And I'm on my gaming laptop. I mean, it, so, I don't know why it's doing that, because
Floor 1.
this computer handles P3D5 without a problem.
Floor 1.
All right, we're not going to do passengers again.
Floor 1.
I'm just going to reload the damn
Desktop list. Restream chat.
P3D5. Forget the passengers,
Star untitled book at restream chat 01 column 2.
and we're going to do this.
Star untitled book at restream chat 01 column 2.
I can't believe that.
Folder view list. Simming files 36 of 40. Simming files window. Items view list. Added for P3D5. PACX 12 of 18. Prepar 3DD5 13 of 18.
That very vaguely happens with P3D5.
Context menu. Open file. Run as administrator. Simming files window. Items view list. Prepar 3DD5 13 of 18.
As soon as I hit the toga button, it just said, nope, we're not doing it.
Current aircraft. Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 3 ignition off. Number 4 ignition off. Number 1 generator off. Number 2 generator off. Number 3 generator off. Number 4 generator off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Number 2 fuel valve closed. Number 3 fuel valve closed. Number 4 fuel valve closed.
Actually, you know what I could do? Hey, Declan, couldn't I go and open up the, get rid of the code in dark and just start up on the, well...
Loading airport database. Airports database loaded.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just I'll just go through the checklist real quick. It won't take that long. Passengers is what took the longest. Then we got Captain Obvious over there.
Tyler Chambliss. I'm on P3D4 and never crash like that. Sometimes while loading but never in flight.
I wasn't in flight yet. And it doesn't matter if it's P3D4 or P3D5, Tyler. It just happens. It's just the way it is.
Jesse Hernandez. Hi all. Jesse Hernandez. How are things?
Things are going good, Jesse. How are you, buddy? I had to restart P3D5. We're not going to load packs. I'm not doing packs this time. Forget it.
Restream chat. Star untitled. Simming files 01 column 1. Restream chat 01. Star simming files 01. Simming files window. Items view list. Prepar 3D.
Just give it a minute. It'll load here.
Simming files. Restream chat 01 column 2. Star untitled book at 01 column 3.
Jesse
Simming files 01
Hernandez.
column 1. Simming files.
Doing fine, thanks.
That's good to hear, Jesse. Hey, Declan, I need to try to catch up with you one day. I need to chat at you about a few things. Maybe I can catch you. Well, I know you're busy through the week, so I'll try to catch up with you on the weekend or something.
Jesse Hernandez. Good luck with the flight.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Jesse. Yeah, P3D5 crashed on me.
Restream chat. Star untitled. Simming files 01. Restream chat 01 column 2. Star untitled. Simming files 01 column 1. Simming files window. Items view list. Prepar 3DD5 13 of 8.
I'm going to make sure it actually
Context
closed
menu.
out all the way. Go to my task manager real quick.
Task manager. List of items data grid.
Okay, let's see.
Apps grouping level 1 process. Look back left row 1 column 1 through 10. Background process grouping process. Lightkeeper service 32-bit.
Blind flight simmer.
Security authority process left row 118
End
column 1
of
through
this
10
week going into the weekend we will yet. Late now so gonna head off good luck.
Yeah, maybe we can get together and do a flight together.
Sim file row. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream task manager. Star untitled notepad. Restream chat row. Star untitled notepad. Restream chat row 1 column 2. Task manager.
Jesse Hernandez.
Sound on. Loading airport database. List
How
items
is
data grid.
Mr.
Task manager.
Brandon?
Task manager.
I guess he's fine.
Task manager.
He don't usually watch the channel that much unless I tell him that I'm streaming.
Task manager.
Or if I tell him I'm on the server, he'll come up. But all right, we're good here now, guys. We're going to.
Star untitled book. Restream chat row 1. Sim file row 1. Prepare 3D register scenario start row 1. Prepare 3D register.
All right, here we go.
Change vehicle button.
Change vehicle.
Submenu dialog window. Edit blank.
I'll show you this
Jesse Hernandez.
real quick, Andy.
I hope to get me a desktop maybe next year.
Because I know you guys can hear my NVDA, so I'm going to show. If you're still listening, Andy, I'm going to show you this.
PMDD house.
Just gotta wait for it to load the list of different planes here.
Jesse Hernandez. Wow, the house PMDG.
Oh yeah, that's the defaults of the payware.
Jesse Hernandez.
737,
PMDG is in the house.
47. Oh,
Prepare 3D register scenario startup.
you're hilarious, Jesse. Come on, NVDA, stop being
Hide sales
stupid.
button.
Okay, here we
Combo
go.
box civilian. Combo box make the left use this as realism settings. Checkbox not checked. Data grid. Going grouping expanded. PMDD 7 number
Okay,
37
so
7
here is the one that I see when I load my 748. Let me get down to it. NVDA is just being stupid today.
Jesse Hernandez. I have to bring a bit of humor to the stream lol.
Oh, of course, of course.
Checkbox not checked. Data grid. Going grouping expanded. PMDD 7 number 47 PMDD house. 7 number 48 TF 2018. Data item selected.
So that's the 48 that I see, Andy, when I load it. That's the only 48 that I see when I load my 48.
Checkbox not checked. Data grid. Going grouping expanded. PMDD 7 number 47 PMDD house. 7 number 48 TF 2018. Data item selected.
It's the freighter, I believe. Let me see.
No next review mode. Object review. PMD screen review blank. Bottom blank. Top blank. Object review. 7 number 47. Dash. 8F.
Yeah, the 8F is the one that I see. That's the only one that I see of the 8s. So I don't know if I need to go and, like, add more, but that's all I see when I load the 8.
Change vehicle button. Combo box there. Change airport button select.
Change airport. I'm going to have to
Submenu dialog
reload the
window.
weather, too. Again, we're not
Lock.
doing...
L A S blank.
We're not doing traffic
Data
or
grid. Combo box menu. Combo
passengers.
box. Combo reset all. Combo box active runway left. Expanded.
We're going to skip the passengers, being I don't want to put you guys on that much of a hold again.
Talking
don't-
flight monitor.
I don't want to hold that long again.
That's the one I am using right
2
now.
elements not select. 25 L not selected. 25 R not select. 3 elements not select. 4 elements not select. 7 L not selected.
Yeah, I think, like Declan said, I think it's just a weird issue with like the control when you do the.
Beta 1 big small bot select beta 10 big small bot beta 14 big beta 15 big medium bot beta 17 big small bot beta 18 big medium bot beta 19 big small bot beta 20 big small bot beta 21 big small bot beta 22 big small beta 23 big small bot beta 24 big small bot beta 3 big small bot select beta 4 big small bot selected.
But the EG fix should just check it
Beta 5 big small
out.
bot selected.
It's not a
Beta 7 big small bot
major.
selected. Beta 8 big small bot selected. Beta 1 big small bot selected.
Tyler
Beta 10 big small bot selected.
Chambliss.
Beta 12 big small bot selected. Beta 14 big small bot
Man,
selected.
I
Beta
miss
15 big
the
small bot
old
selected.
days
Beta
of
17 big small bot
FS
selected.
passengers.
Beta 19 big small bot selected. Beta 2 big small bot selected.
Oh God, dude, you're old. You're going old school.
Beta 20 big small bot selected. Beta 21 big small bot selected. Beta 22 big small bot selected. Beta 23 big small bot selected. Beta
Jesse
24 big small bot selected. Beta
Hernandez.
25 big small bot selected. Beta 3 big small bot
Hi there,
selected.
talking
84 big small
flight
bot selected.
monitor.
Beta
Can
6
you
big small bot
monitor a
selected.
flight for me,
Beta 8
sir?
big small bot selected.
LOL.
Beta 9 big small bot selected. Beta 1 big small bot selected. Beta 10 big small bot selected. Beta 11 big small bot selected. Beta 12 big medium bot selected.
What? I do not, buddy.
Beta 14 big medium bot selected. Beta 16 big medium bot selected.
Sure don't.
Beta 18 big medium bot selected. Beta 2 big small bot selected. Beta 21 big small bot selected. Beta 22 big small bot selected. Beta 23 big small bot selected. Beta 24 big small bot. Beta 25 big small bot. Beta 27 big small bot selected. Beta 4 big medium bot selected. Beta 5 big small bot selected. Beta 7 big medium bot selected. Beta 8 big medium bot selected. Beta 1 big small bot selected. Beta 10 big small bot selected. Beta 11 big medium bot selected.
So I gotta go through all these.
Beta 12 big small bot
So I
selected.
get
Beta 14 big
ahead
heavy
of
bot
you
selected.
guys.
Beta 14 big heavy bot selected.
Here we
Beta
go.
12 Beta 14 big heavy bot selected. Combo box Beta 14 big heavy bot select your starting mode.
That'll work. All right.
Talking flight
Change
monitor.
button. OK button.
Just select and delete the current value if you need to change it.
Register P5. Pause. Sound off. Simulation rate 1.
What do you
Jesse
mean?
Hernandez. From where to where are you going to?
What do you mean by deleting it, Andy? We're going from Las Vegas to DC. Jesse.
Tyler Chambliss. Yep. I am. FS Passengers, FSX Pilot, and PF3. That was my simming setup for years.
AFC Bridge PMDG dialog. Please shut down the simulator and activate Express. Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5. Number 1 ignition on. Number 2 ignition on. Number 3
That's
ignition on.
just a honeycomb thing I get. Means I'm not flying with the 737 right now.
Number 1 generator active. Number 2 generator active. Number 3 generator active. Number 4 generator active. Unpause. Sound on.
Okay. This time,
Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 3 ignition off. Number 4 ignition off.
no
Tank pump number 1 pressure light on. F3 level XT364 scanner finish.
passengers.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register.
We're
Talking flight
We're
monitor.
going to do without
Number
it.
1 start
When you
calculate
open the
system files,
altitude
system
/
phone number
speed / heading boxes,
Initialize all systems.
select and delete the
Resource line on.
current
System phone number
value
one on.
before changing it.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
X
yeah.
equals
Fix the
number 1
zero
X equals number 2
altitude problem.
Number 1.
Yeah, yeah, I got
Jesse
you.
Hernandez. Wow, can't wait to see if they make a 777 for MSFS.
Added for P3D5 not selected 1 of 18.
They eventually will, Jesse, but it's going to be a while.
Simming files. Weather 18 of 18.
Load my weather again.
F3 level XT364 scanner edition window.
Talking flight monitor. They will.
Star and title book at row 1 column. Star and
Yeah,
title
they
book.
definitely
Simming 5 row 1
will,
column 2.
but... Yeah, it's just going to be
Jesse
a moment.
Hernandez.
Simming 5 row 1 column 1.
I am not holding hope for the 747 since it is no more.
Simming files. Simming files.
Tyler Chambliss.
Desktop
I
list. Simming
think the
files 36 Star and title book at row 1 column 1.
777 is their
Lockheed Martin
next
register
thing.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5.
I don't know 100%. I've heard both.
Arranges. We need fly-by-wire Airbus support.
Now, that's definitely going to be a while. Josh.
Talking flight monitor. It is.
Class 220,056 sequence.
But, even if they don't do the 47 on 2020, it don't bother me because I still fly on P3D, so...
1020 T37.
2020 is definitely
Okay,
not
T970.
my dedicated sim. I can tell you
Talking
that.
flight
Lockheed
monitor.
Martin register R3D register P5.
Not going to happen. Sorry. Especially in the default 320. Tyler Chambliss. I agree. I really want to fly an Airbus.
Y'all might as well just wish in one hand and shit in the other and see what fills up quickest.
Lockheed Martin register R3D.
Because it ain't going to be that.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5.
I could have done told you that.
Lockheed Martin register R. Star and title book at row 1 column 3. Stream chat row 1 column 3. Simming files row 1 column 4. Saving files window. Items view. First officer, area 18. Open O. Open file. Run as administrator.
All right.
Items view list. First officer, area 18.
Now let's get this going again. It'll go a lot quicker because I'm not doing passengers, so.
Arranks. We're not talking about the default A320.
I think he knows that, Josh, but he's saying he's not going to be doing that or the default A320.
Saving files. Saving files row 1 column 2. Saving files window. Items view list. First officer, area 18.
Jesse Hernandez.
Form 1.
Andy, I got the database to do its thing.
Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D. Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D register P5. Total fuel 40,350.3 pounds.
Here we
6,023.1
go.
gallons.
Open the door.
Door 1 open. Form 1 row 1 column 2.
And then we'll go back
Folder view list.
here.
Form 1 row 1 column 1. Form 1 connected. Voice button. Auto button. Start at backwards. Patches. Before. Pre-FLT CHKLST button. Pre-FLT flow. Pre-FLT. Before start. Before start C. Press button. Conflict button. Press button. Press it. Button. Sit combo box. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected full. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected on. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected off. On. On select. Combo box. Combo box. Yes. Yes selected. CP set code. Edit selected. Edit selected. Import flight plan. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected. 26R. 01L.
Talking flight monitor.
07. 19L.
The only
19R.
thing we can
25L.
get close to
25R.
with fly-by-wire is
25R.
Aerosoft.
25R.
Good evening, Captain.
Echo edit red only selected clause.
Yeah.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 39,000. All edit selected 0. Start combo box collapsed. Edit selected S. Start combo box collapsed. Edit selected hills. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. 20, 20, 25, 30. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 3. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0. Double next button. Press it. Cargo edit. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 33. 01. 04. 50. 19. 22. 33. 33 select sales checkbox. Edit red only. Echo edit. Next button. Press it. Form 1. Press button. XP double. Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D. Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D register P5. System fault number 1 light off. Brake source light off.
Tyler Chambliss.
All right, here
The
we
Phoenix
go.
has a great SDK though.
Well, get the programming, Tyler. If you know about that SDK, what are you waiting on? You got it right, guys? Tell him, get the programming.
Navigation on. Win on. Logo on.
Ba-ba-ba.
Talking flight monitor. How do you know it is great?
I knew that question was coming, Andy. I knew you. I knew that was coming. All right, Tyler. You just got put on the spot, my friend. Answer the question. How do you know? Oh, Lordy, 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 Lordy. Just let me pay attention to my flight sim over here, okay, y'all?
10,000.
Y'all do your thing.
Altitude box. Intervene button. Alt plus up. Altitude alt plus E selected. Land selection removed. Land. Land.
All right, that's blank, blank, blank. 39,000.
39,000. 39,000. Lockheed Martin
Tyler
register pre-R3D register.
Chambliss.
Hey, you know what, you guys?
The only reason why
Folder
I
list
know
25
about it
40.
is because of my chats with Matt from FS First Officer.
Saving files window. Items view list. Items for P3.
Talking flight monitor.
P5 17 of 18.
Can you get me the SDK and convert TFM to C++?
Smart card. P5 17 of 18. Open O. Open file. Run as administrator. Items view list. P5 17 of 18.
Let's see what kind of traffic we got on Bat Sim. Da 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 da. Josh is loving it.
Download update. Yes button. No button. Yes button. Press cancel button.
Jesse Hernandez. Oh shit.
P5 setup dialog. Property page if you accept the terms of the agreement by agreement mode plus a. Press next greater. Property page select components to install. Select back button. Next greater button. Cancel button. Property page select components to install. Select components to install. Space required. 19.9 MB. Check the components you want to install and check the components you don't want to install. Click next to continue. Preview. P5 not check 1 of 4 level 0. Start menu shortcuts check 2 of 4 level 0. P5 not check 1 of 4 level. Start menu shortcut. Desktop shortcut check 3 of 4 level. Empty conflict file not check 4 of 4 level 0. Desktop shortcut. Start menu shortcuts check 2 of 4. P5 not check 1 of 4 level 0. List back button mode plus D. Next greater button mode press install. Property page space required. 19.9 browse button mode list back button mode.
Talking flight monitor.
Button mode plus D.
Nothing against Matt,
Property page
but
completed.
he is talking from a sighted person's perspective.
Finish button mode plus
Alright, I'm gonna go complete the walk around
Property
now.
page completed. V-file setup wizard. V-file has been installed on your computer. Click finish the post wizard. Launch V-file checkbox checked. Finish button mode plus press.
Yeah, he can't even compare that,
Saving files
Tyler,
window. Items view list.
because
V-file 17 of 18.
the programming he does has nowhere near the programming that Andy's got to do.
Simming files.
It's not even comparable.
Tyler
Simming files
Chambliss.
01. Simming files window. Item 2 list.
Unfortunately, the only thing I know is based on what
Simming files.
Matt thinks is
Edit.
possible. Probably should have clarified from the beginning.
Well, Matt's not visually impaired, so he has no idea about accessibility. The only reason he knows about accessibility now is because Andy's had conversations with him, and some of us have conversations with him. Otherwise, First Officer would have never been accessible
V-pilot.
the way that it should be.
V-pilot. Connect. Mode C. Connect. Connect button. CPU display as read only multi-lines of plan free. CC2 less DSP1 less FMC. Item. Model 1 7 map 2 air plan free. Post 2 red airport. Refresh this clear scratch edit plan. Clear scratch refresh CPU duty free. Red airport 1 enter red air 2 clause and 36 degrees 0 4.8 W.
Programming the flight now, you guys.
Talking flight monitor. He still doesn't understand though.
Plan DLF plan 1 less reflight FLT log. Lincoln 1 FL1 0 4 2. Refresh this clear scratch edit plan. Twenty-one, 22.
$2,200 hours. That's 10 o'clock, right, guys?
Land.
Okay.
Clear refresh CD airline 4 5 5 5 6 list cars menu DLN case. 4 5 5 5 6 list cars menu DLN case.
Jesse Hernandez. Yes, it is.
Land 3 RTE route.
All right, there we go. Got that done.
2 runway 1 origin desk. 1 run 2 RT3 plan 4 5 plan 6 list RTE to activate radar. Execute light on. Execute light off. 3 RT2
Jesse
plan. 1
Hernandez.
list clock plan 2 ADCA plan 1 list clock. Execute light on.
2200 equals 10 p.m.
Since RTE plus departures 1 since R1 FRNTK101L. Plan 2 PI plan 3 plan 4 plan 5 Lola 319L. 5 R8 plan 4 RASLR3. Plan 5 RATPK3. Plan 4 RAS plan 3 Radar 226R. Plan 4 RASLR3. Plan 3 Radar 226R. Plan 2 minus 326L. CDU message light on. CDU message light off. Plan 3 8 plan 4 plan 5 Lola 319L. Plan 4 JOHKR30R. Plan 3 HO. 3 plan 2 minus 326L. Plan 1 MCCRN619R. Plan 2 minus 326L. Plan 3 Radar 226R. Execute light off. Plan 2 HOOVR. Plan 1 PIDT2SL Radar 26R. V-pilot row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin reform 1 row 1 cop star untitled book star untitled plan. Clause slash 26 RN0 LAS slash 2 6 R space N 0480 F 39 0 space D I D space 093 F 390 space D I D D D 2 space D U K R. Clause departure plan 4 row 3. Plan 5 MCCRN6 plan 4 plan 3 JOHKR3 plan 2 HOOVR8 plan 1 PIDT2SL Radar 26R colon 1 colon space D I D D D plan 1 PIDT2SL Radar plan 2 HOO plan 1 DI. Execute since our clause departure since R1 PIDT plan 2 TUKRR. Plan 3 VRKN. Plan 2 TUKRR. Execute light off.
Alright, there that is. Now we'll do our arrival.
Plan 1 RT slash RT1 list of clause R Stars ADCA arrivals. Stars 1 caps 3.01 Plan 2 caps 3.04 RMD01. Plan 3 caps 3.15 RMD13.
Jesse
Plan 4 caps
Hernandez.
3.19 RMD19.
Andy, I
Plan 5
like
caps
the
3.22
new
RMD33.
TFM so far.
Plan 5 caps 3.22 RMD33.
Does anybody know? I really don't want to do runway 33 at DC. It's an RNAV. Does anybody know how long runway 1 might be at DC?
Plan 3 cap plan 2 cap plan 1 caps 3.01
DCA, KDCA.
Stars RT1 caps 3.01
Talking flight monitor. Making $31 now. My
Next.
schedule has 10 trips of at least 2600 nm each.
2 caps 3.04 RMD01. Plan 1 caps 3.01.
There's only one runway at DC that's got an ILS, and that's runway 1. Anybody know how long that might be or could look it up for me?
Plan 1 caps 3.01. Plan 1 caps 3.01. Plan 1 caps 3.01. Plan 1 caps
I'm going to go ahead
3.01.
and add it. If I got to change it, I will.
Execute light on. Stars RT 1 caps 3.01 less L plan 2 CLIPR 2.01 trans 3 deal 3.01 none. Star untitled book plan. Character space 3 slash A C D K space 5 M M E R.
Talking flight monitor.
F R D.
7,176 feet.
You think that's long enough for me to stop in this 748?
R F space F R D M D R F space O K C U D space D U C K O
Bucko.
space F R D M KDCA right CDU display at plan 3 deal 3.01 none. Trans 2 CLIPR 2 plan 1 caps 3.01 less L radar 01. Plan 2 CLIPR 2.01
Talking
trans 3
flight
deal 3.01
monitor.
none. Trans 2 CLIPR 2.01.
No.
Trans 3 deal 3.01 none. Plan 4 FRDM 5.01. Land 5 iron 7.01 6 letter KATRMINTZ clear.
Alright, let me erase it.
Exit to light off. Land 3 caps 3.15 RMD. Land 2 caps 3.0. Land 1 caps 3.0. Land 2 cap land 3 land 4 land 5 caps 3.2 RMD 33. 5 caps 3 5 caps 3.2 RMD 33.
I'll do 5. It's an RNAV. I can do those.
Land 3 FRDM 5 trans 2 3 point trans 3 FRDM 5 point. Trans 2 photo trans 1 FRDM trans 2 photo. Exit to light off.
There we go.
201 2682 slash 200 RT 259 degrees HTT. 360. Heading box heading element selection removed. At RT 1 legs 1 slash 70 39,000. At RT 259 degrees HT 1 26 258 2 1 slash 8 3 3 2 0 4 05 6 less RT 2 legs RT.
Do weather real quick. I went ahead and stuck with 33.
Talking flight monitor. Jump to runway is a good research tool if you don't accidentally jump to a runway.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Smiley face.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that, Andy. You're
land
right.
3 land clear CDU message light on. Land 4 land 5 6 less leg. Land 5 line 6 less leg low clear. CDU message light off. Execute light on. Execute light off. CDU message light on. Refresh clear scratch edit land. Clear refresh CDU display red only multi. CD land 4 land 5 land 6 less CMCFS action. Ground 3 ground 2 less service 1 less fuel. Fuel total 194,000 refresh clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh CD plan 3 fuel 2 level 1 90. Fuel total 100,410 678.4 slash 987.0.
Day 4 7 ready.
RT 1 legs 1 select refresh clear scratch edit send button initialization pressed.
Jesse Hernandez. 7,169 feet.
So Andy, on the 748 on the perf init page, on line 5, if you do less up 5, it'll do a send. Do I need to send, or do I leave it what it's already at?
Talking flight monitor. My schedule has at least 10 trips of at least 2,600
and
feet
then
each.
it'll ask you if you approve it. I didn't know if I got to do that or if it's already.
ZF2 100.4 pounds, fuel cost 1,678.4, fuel cost 2 100.4 pounds calc.
It's already got my information here, but there's nothing about.
ZF3 578, reserve 4 17.9, request 5, less than RVSM.
There's nothing about accepting what's already here. So I'm guessing it's
Talking
already,
flight
it's already
monitor.
programmed.
Leave it alone.
Okay.
2 3 1 2 land 1 zello first limb. Take off, red 1 flex V1 1 thrust VR 2 refresh slip clear scratch edit land.
We're ready to go. Looks like we picked a good day to fly.
He should program this.
CDU message light off.
Wait and see what he does.
39,000.
Altitude is still set.
259.
Heading set.
200.
Speed is set.
Land. Send button. Scratch the clear refresh CDU 0 3 3 2 2 1 2 at RT 1 legs 1 slash 7.
I'm gonna go ahead and check leg phase here for
259 degrees 1 26 2 2 2 slash 3 3 2 0 4 PAC 0 5 AO slash 7 0 3 0 2 0 1 TT 0 2 PID 0 3 0 4 TU 10 5.
Yeah, there's one on line 5.
At RT 103 102 1 photo slash 1 TTA slash 40. Execute light on. Execute light off. Land 1 at RT 1 legs 3 slash 7 1 1 DRON 1 2 HON 1 3 DRV 1 4 2 1 5 PLDG 2 1 3 1 2 N 1 1 slash 40 1 2 NEVR 1 3 FORT 1 4 70 1 5 L slash 10 1 3 1 2 R 1 1 LETZ 1 2 RLL 1 3 VCTR 1 4 slash 1 5 vector slash altimeter 909
Got a
5
vector
VTND
on
slash
line
2002 at
5.
RT 1 legs 6 slash 7
Jesse Hernandez.
5 vector slash
I wonder
execute
if
light
the
on.
ACARS and PMDG for MSFS work or not.
3 2 3 1 3 at RT 1 legs 6 slash 7 at RT 1 legs 6 3 1 at 1 3 2 RW 3 3 287 3 4 TTND equal at 5 TTND slash 2000 land 3 land 2 land 1 land at RT 1 legs 7 slash 7 at RT 1 legs 1 slash 7.
Alright, there we go.
Auto brake RTO. Seatbelt sign on.
Rings. The 737 doesn't have an ACARS, Jesse.
Shame on you, Jesse. You should know that. You need to. You know what, Jesse? Go to your room right now and stand in the corner for 20 minutes. Time out. Right now, Jesse.
Act RTE 1/1/7.
All right.
Star and folder view. Star untitled. Act RTE. Row 1 column. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 5. Press button. Conflict button. Connected. Voice auto button. Start engines button. After start flow. Tag CCHKLS before the CHKLST button. Free FLT flow button. Free FLTCHKLS before start flow button. Free FLTCH press.
Pre-flight checklist.
RTE 1/1/7 PM-DT7.
Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Heading set. Altitude set. Parking brake. Set. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Checklist complete.
V-pilot row 1 column 2. Connect button. Connect. Cell code. Edit blank. Type code. Edit selected B748. Cell code. Connect button. Press. V-pilot. Tab. Mode C. Item. Mode C. Disconnect. Mode C. Tab control. Edit blank. Disconnect. Mode C. Item. Tab control. Edit blank. Disconnect. Mode item. Flight plan. Final flight plan. Current time. 0 to 3. Close button. Clear button. Save button. Load button. Press. Open dialog. File name. Item view list. Name split button. Silent DPC.tft not selected 1 of 33. KDAL plus .tft7. KDALM.
Jesse Hernandez. Did you close the door?
Clock KDCA. Clock KDCA. Clock KDCA.tft 14 of 33. Clock KDCA. Clock KDCA.tft 14 of 33. Clock KDCA.tft 14 of 33.
Yeah, you do that after the checklist, and I'm going to do that, but I got to get my V-pilot straightened out.
Clock KDCA.tft 14 of 33.
Okay, that's what I want.
Clock KDCA.tft 14. Load button. Fetch from file. Send plus receive radio. Remarks. Send multi-line. Root. Send multi. Remarks. Send multi-line selected. Blank. Selection removed. Space L-O-A-U-S-I-V. S-S-O-P-E-R. Space. M-I-L-A. I-V-E. Send plus receive radio. Final flight. Fetch from server button. Final flight plan. Press. V-pilot. Tab control. Edit blank. Edit messages tab. Controllers in range. Exit. Controllers in range. Preview. Send. Level 1 check FSS 135. Level 0 center expanded 107. Level 1 check FSS 1. Level 0 approach slash departure. Tower 3 of 7 level 0. Ground 4 of 7 level. Clearance delivery 5 of 7. Statistics of 7 level 0. Observer 7 of 7 level. Statistics clearance. Ground tower approach level 1. Level 0 center expanded 107.
Can anybody tell me what center this is right here?
Talking flight monitor.
Listen.
Level 1 check FSS 135.
My 47 got up to 680 ground speed last night. 150 wines are fun. Restream.io. Trophy congratulations.
Anybody
You've
know who
received
this
100
is?
messages today with Restream chat.
Screen review. Check FSS 135.0. FSS. Line. Check. Z. 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 E. Z. Z.
Charlie Zulu.
Z. E. D. E. D. E. D.
Echo.
E. D. Line. D.
Charlie Zulu Echo something.
Line. D.
G's.
E. Z. Z.
CZ.
E. D.
EG. Well, it's not Las Vegas. It's not Vegas, so.
Tab control. Messages tab selected. Edit red only multi-line to edit blank. Swap 2000.
Talking flight monitor. Winnipeg.
Okay, so I don't got to worry about them. Okay. I'm drinking this tea and Krista watched me a glass.
Jesse Hernandez.
Smells like soap.
Wow,
I
that
think.
Airbus is howling ass.
What Airbus? All right, so we are.
Edit land. Land. Editor 235.30, 235.27, 1 frequency set 122.0, 235.30 swap code. Edit land. Edit random 236.26, 1 now active. Edit land.
Okay.
Lockheed Martin register. Pre-R 3D register. Lockheed Martin register.
Jesse Hernandez. The one that Sarah is in, it is going around 500 miles per hour. Jesse Hernandez. At 30,000 feet and climbing. Talking flight monitor. My 747 that went 680 last night?
Jesse, what are you talking about? You mean one that she's flying like on the sim right now, or one that she's...
Jesse Hernandez. No, dude, she is in one on her way home from her vacation. Talking flight monitor. My Airbus in June will probably go that fast.
Well, yeah, they're quick, man.
XTWR number 1 light off. XTWR number 2 light off.
All right.
Lockheed Martin register. Pre-R 3D register. T5.
He's doing her before start stuff here.
Split system breaker open, light on. Split system breaker light on. Split system breaker open. Left window E light on. Right isolation valve light on. Center pack off light on. Back 10. Number 2 on light on. Back 10. Number 2 light off. Left window E light off. Center pack off light off. Right isolation valve light off. System fault number 2 light off. System fault number 3 light off. System fault number 4 light off. Demand pump number 1 pressure light off. Main FWD number 1 pressure light off. Demand pump number 2 pressure light off. Main F number 1 pressure light off. Demand pump number 3 pressure light off. Main FWD number 2 pressure light off. Main FWD number 3 pressure light off. Main FWD number 4 pressure light off. Main F number 4 pressure light off. OER DFWD 2 pressure light on. OER DFWD 3 pressure light on. OER DFWD 2 pressure light off. OER DFWD 3 pressure light off. Left pack off light on. Beacon on. Center pack off light on.
Okay.
Talking flight monitor. 920 miles to go.
Tap folder view list. D-Pilot row 1. Lockheed Martin register. Act RTE 1 legs 1 form 1 row 1 column 4. Form 1. 3 FLT CHKLST button. 3 FLT act. CHKLST. Stop bottom ZFW 500. Before start flow button. Before start CHKLST.
Before start checklist.
D-Pilot row 1.
Light deck door. Closed and locked. MCP. V216 heading 254 altitude 3900 takeoff speeds V1134 BR145 V2165 set CDU pre-flight. CDU pre-flight.
Hold on.
Form 1 row 1. D-Pilot row 1 column 3. Act RTE 1 legs 1 / 7 PMDT set. Act RTE. Clear. Scratch the send button. Initialization rest pressed.
CDU pre-flight.
Refresh display button. CDU display at red only multi-line selected.
Completed. Trim. Set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Completed. Beacon light. On. Checklist complete.
Land. 6 listen express limiter. Reserves 3 578 ZFW 2 100.4 fuel cost 1 678 PRWT fuel per minute. PR1 678.4 fuel cost index 2 100.4 pounds ZFW min 3 578.0 minus 37 degrees C. Reserves CR 4 17.920 request steps 5 less than RVSM. 6 listen express limiter.
Do something here real quick. Just hang tight, you guys.
Reserves 4 5 6 listen land 6 listen 5 less than RVSM. Reserves CR 4 5 less reject accept crater. CDU message
Takeoff
CDU
speeds
message
deleted.
The 3, left 1, 2, left blank 1, cello to N1, first limb, cello to 1, 19. Blank, take off, left 1, 10 degrees, 134, 130.
Oh, that's what it was.
CPU message light off.
I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Blank. 1, 10 degrees, take off, left 1, flex, left 1, 10 degrees, 134, 100, thrust 2, 145, 145, thrust 1, 10 degrees, 134, 134, thrust 2, 145, 145, seat 3, 22%, 5, R, 4, 26 R slash 600. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 7.
Alright, we should be
Lockheed
good.
Martin register,
Let me do
register,
that
P5 row 1
again.
column 2, form 1 row 1 column 3.
So hold on.
Folder view list, form 1 row 1 column 1, form 1, before start CHKLST button pressed.
Before start checklist.
Act RTE Lockheed Martin register,
Flight deck door. Closed and locked.
Let me go through that one more
MCP.
time.
V2 165. Heading 254. Altitude 39er 000.
Talking flight
Takeoff
monitor.
speeds.
Got
V1
my plane tickets for
134.
June.
BR 145. V2 165. Set. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Checklist complete.
There we go. Now we're ready to do
form 1 row 1
this.
column 2, Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 7 PM, Act RTE 1. Selection F1, PS2, seat 3, blank 4, blank 5, blank 6, less CMCFS action. Blank, ground, 3, ground, 4, auto, 5, less cap return 2, 5, less cabin lights cruise radar. Auto, 4, less pushback maintenance radar. Degree 4 manual, degree 3 manual, turn 2, less slash other radar. Turn 3 manual, degree 4 manual, charge 5, less slash X. Degree 4, charge 5, less slash X, remove radar. Blank, 3, no, degree 4, 0, select 5, less RTPX 200 radar.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
Act RTE 1 legs 1, Lockheed Martin register, pre-R3, Lockheed Martin register, pre-R3, register, P5.
Pushback and start tail straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Release the brakes, please.
Parking brake off.
Break off.
Brakes released.
Hold on, puppy.
Folder view list, Lockheed Martin, Act RTE, form 1 row 1 column 3. Before start CHK, press button, conflict, connect, voice button, auto button, start engines button, after start flow button, taxi CHKLST, after start engines button, press. Folder view list,
Starting
form 1
engine
row 1,
4.
Lockheed Martin register, pre-R, Act RTE 1 leg 3, start on pre-screen, form 1 row 1, Lockheed Martin register, pre-R3, engine number 3, start light on, Lockheed Martin register, pre-R3, register, P5.
Alright, hold tight 1 second, you guys. We're doing our pushback now. Just hold tight right there. I'll be right back.
And pump number 4 pressure light off. Number 4 starter engaged, engine number 3 start light off. Number 4 generator active. IDG number 4 is light off. Number 4 ignition on.
Starting engine 3.
And number 3 delay off light off. Engine number 3 start light on. And number 4 delay off light on. And number 4 delay off light off. Apple gen number 2 on light off. Apple gen number 2 avail light on. Gen number 4 off light off.
Engine 4 cut out.
Number 4 starter off. And pump number 3 pressure light off. Engine number 3 start light off. Number 3 starter engaged. Number 3 generator active. IDG number 3 is light off.
Park the brakes set.
Let's go over here and get ready to do our thing.
Number 3 ignition on. Zero knots ground speed. Parking brake on. And
Starting
number 3 delay
engine
off light
2.
on. And number 3 delay off light off. And number 2 delay off light off. Engine number 2 start light on.
Alright.
Gen number 3 off light off.
Double check my altitudes.
39,000.
39,000.
165.
Pin is pulled. Watch
Speed.
165.
165 heading.
254.
Engine 3 cut out.
254.
Number 3 starter off. And pump number 2 pressure light off. Not in the cloud. Cloud 96, 60 above. No clouds below. Number 2 starter engaged. Engine number 2 start light 65 degrees. Cloud tracking off. Cloud tracking on. IDG number 2 is light off.
Cloud tracking is on. Guess what clouds
Starting
around
engine
9,000 feet above us right now.
And number 1 delay off light off. Number 2 ignition on. Engine number 1 start light on. And number 2 clear off light on. And number 2 clear off light off. Split system breaker open light off. Gen number 1 on light off. Gen number 1 avail light on. Gen number 2 off light off. Split system breaker light off. Split system breaker closed. And pump number 1 pressure light off. Number 1 starter engaged. Number 2 starter off.
Engine
Number
2
1
cut
starter
out.
off. Number 1 generator active. IDT number 1 disc light off.
All engines stable.
Gen number 1 avail light off. Gen number 2 avail light off. Class 220,156
And we'll do our after start flow here.
0 PKN 150 OBC 220/18/M04 2927 RMK 02 capable ND 2038/010 SLP 930 Apple leader valve light off. Left tack off light off. Apple leader valve light off. Center tack off light off. End number 1 leader off light off. Right tack off light off. End number 1 leader off light off. Gen number 1 off light off. Demand pump number 4 pressure light off. LMAG light on. LMAG on. VMAG light on. VMAG on. Number 1 starter off. Taxi on. Flaps 1. Wing off. Logo off. Flaps 10. 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 Flaps 10.
Okay.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin. Form 1 RT 1 legs 1 slash 3 star restrict. Lockheed Martin. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Start engines button. Free FLT act. Bottom. This 1860 NM top. After start flow button. Taxi CA. After taxi CA press.
Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist.
Flaps 10.
Anti-ice.
As required.
Recall.
Almost done here, guys. We'll be taking off.
Checked. Auto brakes.
RTO.
Flight controls.
Yoke left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Spoiler retracted.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Spoiler retracted.
Yoke straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. Yoke forward.
Full forward.
And back to
Checked.
center.
Ground equipment.
Cleared.
Checklist complete.
Attitude mode disabled. Attitude mode enabled.
Attitude mode is enabled.
Trim enabled.
Trim
Trim
is
disabled.
disabled.
Cross speed valve number 2 light on. Cross speed valve number 3 light on. Cross speed valve number 2 light off. Cross speed valve number 3 light off.
GSI 9 Delta Whiskey. Going to be repositioning to runway 26 right due to visual impairment.
Lockheed Martin RT 3 pilot row 1 column 4. Star untitled book at restream chat row 2 column jump to runway row 2 column 3. Runway list. Airport code as planned. 8 runways loaded. Runway list 01R news 07L news 07R 19L 19R 25L 25R news.
And here we go.
Form 1. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered T5. Deep speed progress star updates. No progress star updates. Speed progress star updates. Deep for progress star updates. Deep speed progress star updates.
It just takes a second. Well, sometimes it's much quicker, sometimes it's slower.
Unpause. Sound on. Flaps 10.
There we go.
Runway 25R class slash 14,497.
25 right.
Heading 258. 254.
Thank you, Raz. Appreciate that, I do.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin. Taxi CHKLST button. Before the CHKLS rest.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Oh man, I almost messed up big time, you guys. Look what I forgot to do. Not a big deal, but it would have been.
First officer 18. FS Airlines 9. FS Airlines. Login button. Press. Button. Button. X. Home. Up. Flight. Fly button. Press. FS Airlines. Button. Button. X. Exit button. Back. Fuel press. FS Airlines. Button. Button. X button. Fly button. Press. Button. Exit button. High speed approve button. Sim files window. Items view list. FS Airlines 908. Form 1 before the CHKLST button.
That would have sucked.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered T5. Lockheed Martin register.
Parking brake off.
GSI 9 Delta Whiskey taking off from runway 26 right.
Takeoff power. Thrust set.
19 knots.
Here we go, folks.
39 knots.
Speed alive. Checked.
56 knots.
39,000.
Altitude's good.
70 knots.
80 knots. Checked.
39,000.
88 knots.
165. 254.
102 knots. 118 knots. 135 knots.
Up 1.
Rotate.
149
Up 2.
knots.
Up 3. Up 4.
162
V2.
knots.
Up 6. Up 7.
174
Up
knots.
10. Spoilers armed.
Airborne.
Up 11. Auto brake off. Taxi off. Up 12.
187 knots.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Up 14.
Landing gear up.
2378 ASL. Up 15. Up 15.
Flaps 5.
Up 16. Up
Flaps 5. 400 feet.
Cross speed valve number 2 light up 19. Flaps 5. Cross speed valve number 2 light off.
Flaps
Cross
1.
speed valve Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps 0.
Autopilot.
Autopilot on.
Folder view list. Form 1 row Lockheed Martin.
Acceleration altitude.
Form 1 row 1 column 1. Flaps up 18. Up 17. After takeoff CA up 16 up 1. Press. Up 15.
After takeoff checklist.
Register pre-art. Ready register. Lockheed Martin register pre-art. Flaps 0.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
GSI
Up,
9 Delta
no
Whiskey
lights.
clear
Checklist
runway
complete.
26 right. Have a good night.
Up 18. 40. Up 19. Attitude mode disabled.
Let it go away. Just give it a minute.
Master caution light on. Flaps 0. Flaps 0. 183 knots indicated.
There we go.
184 knots indicated. 184 knots indicated. 185 knots indicated. Flaps 0. Left master caution. Flaps 0. Altitude box. Altitude level plus E selected 39,000. Flaps underneath but mode plus I. Left. VNAV but mode plus E. Level change off but mode plus VNAV but mode plus E. Lockheed Martin register pre-art. Ready register pre-art.
Okay, we're good. VNAV's on. Everything. Just some crosswind or
Left master
something
caution light off.
probably.
Left master caution light off.
Or turbulence rather.
48 degrees. Direction 245. Speed 18 knots. Gust 0 knots. Turbulence none.
No, it says no turbulence, so
208 knots indicated.
much better. Now that the altitude, see,
39,000.
altitude set where it should be.
165.
Well, speed that don't matter now.
254.
Heading's good.
Flaps 0.
Flaps are at 0.
Spoilers 17.
Now the spoiler, it does its own thing by itself. I don't know if you guys, when you fly, if you keep yours turned on. Mine's on automatic.
39,000. 2257 feet per minute. 39 feet per minute. 232 knots indicated. 3711 feet per minute.
Now see, I don't know why it slowed down there. I don't know what that was about, but
Cloud tracking off. Cloud tracking on. Not in the cloud. Cloud 3327. 8625 feet ASL. Not in the cloud. Cloud 2976 feet above. No clouds below.
the cloud above us, we're coming up to it. We should go right through it.
Not in the cloud. Cloud 2591 feet above. No clouds below.
But if you guys know, did you hear how it slowed down for
Jesse
like, it
Hernandez.
slowed down for a minute and then
Are
picked
your
back up.
flaps in and stuff?
Yeah, Jesse, everything's good.
Flaps 0.
Everything's, I mean, it's flying normal. I don't know why it slowed down for a second, but it did. It could hit some turbulence or anything. I mean,
220,153 feet 20,020 feet. 229 knots indicated. Not in the cloud. Cloud 1370 feet above. No clouds below.
got a cloud we're coming up on.
Not in the cloud. Cloud 1083 feet above. No clouds below.
See, it's
Not in the cloud. Cloud 888 feet above. No clouds
cloud
below.
800 feet above,
Not in the cloud. Cloud 780 feet above. No clouds below.
700 feet. We're going to go right through it.
Not in the cloud. Cloud 650
Talking
feet above. No
flight
clouds below.
monitor. Acceleration altitude. It will slow down because the flaps/gear goes up at that point.
No, I mean, it just did that, though, and it just slowed down for a second and then picked back up.
Spoilers armed.
My gear's been up for
11,627 feet ASL.
Jesse
Not in the cloud. Cloud 220 feet
Hernandez.
above. No clouds below.
Except you're not at 250 kts.
269 knots indicated. Spoilers armed.
I'm above 10,000, Jesse. I'm not going to be at 250.
280 knots indicated.
I'm above 250.
Not a cloud. Cloud 20 feet above. No clouds below.
Get
In
ready to go.
cloud.
There we go. Going through a cloud.
In cloud. Type. Straightest coverage. Broken 7. Icing. None. Turbulence. None. Top 493 feet. Bottom 6 feet. Spoilers on.
Talking flight monitor. AP pulls the throttle back a little.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that, Andy.
In cloud. Type. Straightest coverage. Broken 7. Icing. None. Turbulence. None. Top 296 feet. Bottom
Jesse
203 feet.
Hernandez. Sorry, I have a bit of a delay.
No, you're fine, Jesse. 290 feet will be out of this cloud.
Not a
Out of
cloud. No
cloud.
clouds above. Cloud 46 feet below.
Oh, we just left it.
Not a cloud. No clouds above. Cloud 233 feet below.
That is a cool feature, that the cloud thing. I like that.
Not a cloud. No clouds above. Cloud 690 feet below.
There's that cloud below us at 600 feet. So there you go, guys. That
KLSD 220,155
that
feet.
definitely was the problem. It was just that altitude thing that it does, that weird altitude thing. But you know, it's not a big deal. You know, sometimes it takes 2 or 3 runs to figure out what the problem is, and it took me
Talking flight
it took me
monitor.
3 different flights to figure
It's
it out.
fun. I play with it all the time.
Yeah, that's what she said. No, I'm just kidding. But you know, it took me 3 different runs to figure out what was going on with it, and you know, eventually I did. You know, thanks to you guys listening, that really helps out too, because sometimes maybe I'll miss something. You know, I'm not perfect.
Talking flight monitor. Smiley face.
You know, so having you guys sitting back and watching my flights, it really does. It does matter in a lot of ways. One, because of the entertainment that I'm offering. And 2, maybe you'll catch something that I don't catch. Maybe you'll hear something that I missed. So, but yeah, we figured it out. So, anytime you're flying the 748, just make sure your altitude is set. And when you change your altitude, just make sure you clear out the box. Don't just try to start typing. I know normally you can do that and it would just override it, but don't do it that way. Just backspace it out, put in a new altitude, and there you go, problem solved.
Transition altitude.
We're at 18,000 feet,
333 knots indicated.
333 knots indicated. We're climbing at
2687 feet per minute.
2,680 feet a minute. I've got Jesse down in the cargo bay. We got him tied to one of them, one of them cargo pallets, because he was out of control, so we had to put him down below. I hope it ain't too cold down there, Jesse. Do you need some heat? We'll have Andy come down there and bring you a little electric heater. Might be a little chilly in the cargo bay.
330 knots indicated.
Talking flight monitor.
Distance to descent 1626/0
755 miles left.
We have got
Distance to descent 1625/0:316:9. Distance to descent 1624/0:315:43.
what'd that say?
Jesse Hernandez.
1624/0:315:16. Distance to descent
Ha, 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 ha.
1624/0:314:51. Distance to descent 1623/0:314:47.
3 hours and some odd minutes. We're at
Distance to descent
Talking flight
1622/0:3.
monitor. No, cargo is decompressed.
we got a little over 1,600 miles. Well, actually, it depends on what kind of cargoes. Some cargoes, it depends on what it is. At least that's what I've heard before.
Talking flight monitor. Fragile or live cargo is pressurized.
Yeah, fragile, yeah. So Jesse, we're gonna label you as fragile cargo. We'll give you some pressure. We'll pressurize the cargo bay for you.
ASL. Heading 78.
GSI 9 Whiskey on a heading of 78 degrees, climbing to flight level 390 for a cruise altitude, currently crossing over flight level 260. You know, it's funny, you guys, because you would think that, you know, being on Unicom, it's you know, there's never any time that you'd have to worry about any kind of problems. And honestly,
Talking flight monitor. Pressurize the cargo section, then open the cargo door. It will be a blowout.
Being on
Smiley
Unicom
face.
like that, and everybody, you know, where you got to depend on what people are doing, you know, where they're at, you know, what is their altitude, what heading are they flying. I have learned that the safest way is to let people know where you're at. So when you're climbing, let them know where you're at. And when you're doing your descent, let them know where you're at. And look, I don't care if there's nobody all the way down and you end up telling, you know, you end up announcing that, hey, I'm getting ready to start my descent at flight level 390 on heading of blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, announce yourself about every 5,000 feet. Maybe you won't see anybody.
Minus 25 feet per minute.
Now see,
Minus 11,007 feet per minute. Minus 12,100, 39,000. Minus 14,649 feet per minus 16,496 feet per
I
minute.
don't know what that's about.
404 knots indicated. Right master warning light on. 424 knots indicated.
Overspeed warning.
Spoilers 12. Left 448 knots indicated. 448 knots indicated. 453 knots indicated.
Overspeed
453
warning.
knots indicated. 453 knots indicated. 467 knots indicated. 468 knots indicated.
Overspeed warning.
It's going to do this
Altitude
again.
Level change off the mode plus L. VNAV on the mode plus D. Press.
Overspeed warning.
Press. Lockheed Martin registered
Overspeed warning.
491 knots indicated. 492 knots indicated. 491 knots indicated.
Overspeed
Come
warning.
on.
Talking flight monitor.
488 knots indicated.
Did your autopilot turn on? Overspeed warning. Overspeed warning.
It don't tell me if it's on or off. That's the problem.
MCD flight controls. Left right flight director on the mode plus C.
Overspeed
Left
warning.
autopilot on the center autopilot on the mode plus C. Left autopilot on the mode plus L.
Yeah, it says it's on.
Right
Overspeed
autopilot on the
warning.
mode plus R. Center autopilot. Left autopilot on the mode plus L. Press. Center autopilot. Left autopilot on the mode plus L.
Overspeed warning.
It shows it being
Overspeed
on.
warning.
So
435 knots indicated. 436 knots indicated. 437 knots indicated. 438 knots indicated. 439 knots indicated. 439 knots indicated.
Overspeed warning.
4101 column 2.
Overspeed warning.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-R 22,200. 3914 feet per minute. 4475 feet per
Overspeed
minute.
warning.
426 knots indicated. 425 knots indicated. 421 knots indicated.
it's slowing
Overspeed
down.
warning.
Just give it a minute.
417 knots indicated. Spoilers 39. 413 knots indicated.
Overspeed warning.
I don't know why it does that.
KSG 220,160.
That I don't have an answer for that.
Overspeed warning.
402 knots indicated.
It's slowing down, guys.
395 knots
warning.
indicated. 50 and 20 feet per minute. 60 17 feet per minute. 387 knots indicated. 386 knots indicated. 380 knots indicated. 24,936 feet. 376 knots indicated. 373 knots indicated. Left master caution. 368 knots indicated. 366 knots indicated. 364 knots indicated. 361 knots indicated. 3986 feet per minute. 358 knots indicated. 4354 feet per minute. 355 knots indicated. 350 knots indicated.
It should go off any minute.
346 knots indicated. 50 30 feet per minute. 340 knots indicated. 337 knots indicated. 46 78 feet per minute. 333 knots indicated. 333 knots indicated. 331 knots indicated. Spoilers 48. 329 knots indicated.
I don't know why
Right
it
master warning
does
off. Right master warning
that.
light off.
But let me show you.
MCP flight controls. Left autopilot. Center autopilot off. Right autopilot off. Mode plus R. Center left autopilot off. Mode plus L.
It says left autopilot is on. But even if I hit that button, Andy, it don't even turn it off. Watch, I'll show you.
Center autopilot off. Left autopilot off. Mode plus L.
Still says autopilot on.
1909 feet per minute. 2041 feet per minute. 331 knots indicated. 2113 feet per minute. 2113 feet per minute. 2116 feet per minute. 330 knots indicated. 330 knots indicated. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R 3D
I mean, I don't have an answer for that
39,000.
because I don't know. Altitude's good.
165. 333 knots indicated.
Speed's good.
Altitude box. VNAV level change off button mode. VNAV button mode plus E.
It says VNAV's on.
Level change off button mode plus L. Hold off button mode plus H. Altitude edit plus E selected 39,000. Hold off. Level change off button mode plus L. Hold off button. Altitude edit plus E selected 39. Intervene button mode plus I. Lockheed Martin registered pre-car. Lockheed Martin registered pre-car 3D registered P5. 29,264 VASL. 1378 feet per minute. 333 knots indicated.
I don't know.
Talking flight
I don't know
monitor.
why I did that.
You have to press disengage bar to turn AP off.
Well, I know, but you was asking if it was off. I was just showing you that it was on. That it was showing it to be on.
Direction 275. Speed 34 knots. Gust 0 knots. Turbulence none.
No turbulence. Speed. Wind is
Direction 275. Speed 34 knots. Gust 0 knots. Turbulence
34
none.
knots.
30,440 feet ASL. 1765 feet per minute. 331 knots indicated.
Anybody got any thoughts on why it would have did that? Don't think I can figure we hit. I don't know. It does that sometimes. It'll jump up on the speed real like. It'll just start speeding up really crazy.
Talking flight monitor. Weird.
320 knots indicated. 2064 feet per minute. 31,624 feet ASL. 319 knots indicated. 1778 feet per minute.
But we seem to be okay now.
$32,000 feet. Spoilers on. $32,765 feet ASL. 2326 feet per minute. 312 knots indicated.
312 knots.
2014 feet per minute.
2014 a minute. We're good now.
Gear up, dot.
Gears up.
Flaps 0.
Flaps are in.
Spoilers on.
Spoilers are armed. You know, I'm almost thinking that sometimes that spoiler,
Spoilers on. Spoilers on.
I think you can turn off that spoiler from automatically adjusting on its own. I think there's a setting for that.
$34,000 feet.
Talking flight monitor. Wow, I have a trip on my schedule that is 5800 nm. Talking flight monitor. There isn't that I know of.
I could swear I seen something in there about. Maybe not. That's only 6,000 miles, Andy. It ain't that bad.
35,000 feet.
So we are headed to Washington, D.C., my friends.
Minus 50 degrees. 1093 feet per minute. 293 knots indicated. 35,677 feet ASL.
4,000 feet to go until cruise altitude.
Talking flight monitor.
35,855 feet ASL.
Yet, but a good chunk of hours to log.
Heading 54.
GSI 9 Alpha Whiskey on heading of 54 degrees. Currently climbing to flight level 390, crossing over 360.
36,101 feet per minute. 988 feet per minute. 288 knots indicated. 36,315 feet ASL. 1033 feet per minute. 288 knots indicated. 288 knots indicated. 1115 feet per minute.
Maybe we just hit some bad turbulence there, Andy. I don't know.
Talking flight monitor. Funny, watch air disasters TV show while you fly in RL. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Hey Google, set volume to 7. Hey Google, watch air disasters on YouTube.
KKMD 03063503611KT10MCLR01/M073050RMKA01.
Cruising down the sky in my pink Cadillac, pink Cadillac.
38,000 feet.
I should have my cousin paint one of my airplanes bright pink and fly it on Bat Sim.
Talking flight monitor. Heh hee hee.
Actually, I thought about putting an event together for raising awareness for breast cancer, and maybe if I get help with it, I'm gonna see if I can get some
Talking flight monitor.
paint for one
On
of
the
the
server.
planes. And we could put that paint scheme on our airplane on that event. Get other people to do it too. I think it'd be cool flying with because I think the raising for breast cancer, I think it's pink. I think it's pink is the color that they use, I believe.
Cross valve number 1 light on. Cross valve number 4 light on. Cross valve number 1 light off. Cross valve number 4 light off. 39,000 feet.
Now, what's that about, Andy? My cross feed valves says about the lights were on or off or
Talking
something.
flight monitor. It is.
I'm gonna come up to Team Talk. If you want to be on live stream with me, let me.
Folder view list. Sim file. Talking flight monitor 3. TFM current 3. Talking flight monitor. Team Talk 5 classic 904. Host manager dialog default. Send out 5 pilots. Team Talk 5 Classic P 5.10 dialog. Channel list preview. Join channel the pilot lounge. The pilot lounge. Level 2 John 1 data. Level 1 the private lobby. Vatsum studio. 0 watt. YouTube and Twitch streaming. 0 watt. Vatsum studio. 0 watt level. The private lobby. 0 flex. Level 2 John 1 data time. Level 1 the pilot lounge. 1 expanded. Not flex related. 0 watt level 1. The pilot lounge. 1 expanded level 1. Andy desktop. Level 2 Andy desktop. John 1 data time level 2. Level 1 the private lobby. 0 level 2 John Andy desktop. Level 2.
Okay, there you are. I'm like, where'd you at? Okay. Let me see if your audio is going to come through. Hey Google, watch BVI pilots live on YouTube. Let me see if it's actually going to play my actual live stream. Hey Google, play. Oh my God. I'm going to kill this Google thing. Hey Google, watch BVI pilots on YouTube.
Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on.
I got a caution light on. Why?
Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3D registered T5. Minus 1545 feet per minute.
Oh, here we go.
Minus 1545 feet per minute. 265 knots indicated. Minus 1430 feet per minute. Minus 1430 feet per minute. 39,107. Minus 892 feet per minute.
Oh, okay, no.
Left master caution. 262 knots in. Minus 892 feet per minute.
I think it's worth leveling out.
Left master caution light on. Spoilers armed.
What are you doing?
1946 feet per minute. 252 knots indicated. 252 knots indicated. 253 knots indicated. KPTA 220,153.
Maybe I hit some turbulence.
Minus 2362 feet per minute. 257 knots indicated. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Minus 485 feet per minute. 266 knots indicated.
What are you doing?
Altitude box. Left master caution light. VNAV on the mode plus D.
So it says VNAV on. That means it's on, right?
Lockheed Martin register. 781 feet per minute. 794 feet per minute. Direction 220. Speed 10 knots. Gust 0 knots. Turbulence none.
So the wind's only 10 knots.
Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Minus 1522 feet per minute.
I wonder if I should unload my weather and see if it's the weather doing it. You think I should unload weather real quick to see if that's...
Minus 3681 feet per minute. Left master caution light off. Right master caution.
Do what? Let me turn you up, Andy. Hold on.
Master volume channels list. Master volume slider 20, 21, 61, 60, 59.
Okay, say that again. I'm sorry.
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
Did you close all of your doors? Because I don't remember if you did it or not.
5/4101 at RT1 Lex 1.
They
at RT1 Lex 1 select 5 PMDG 747 CDU C.
be...
Selection 1 DSP 2 CT 3 Mac 4 Mac 5 6 less CMCFS action sprayer. Land 2 less payload vehicle service 2 less ground 3 less doors upper. Land 1 less open close all reader. Entry 1.
On page 1, or... Yeah,
1 less open close all reader.
it's closed.
Land doors 2 slash nose 1 less open open reader. UPR 2 open reader. FW 3 open reader. Sidecar 4 less open reader. Bulk 5 open reader. Land 6 less return. 6 less return.
Yeah.
Land 1 land 2. Door 3 slash main 1 less open. TP 2 open reader. Land 3.
Yeah, everything's...
Land doors 1 slash 3. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on.
understand.
Land at RT1 Lex 1 slash 5. Land 1 TUKRR. Land 057 degrees 1 at RT1 Lex 1 slash 057 degrees 1 NM. 1 TUKRR 0.846 slash FL390. 0642 284 slash FL320. Lockheed Martin register R3D register P50. Lockheed Martin register minus 2343 feet per minute. 37,216 feet. 292 knots indicated. Minus 338 feet per minute. $285 knots indicated. 1394 feet per minute. 1293 feet per minute. 37,423 feet ASL. 925 feet per minute.
Drop me back down to 37,000.
1257 feet per minute. 281 knots indicated.
281 knots.
1089 feet per minute. 37,709 feet ASL. 1227 feet per minute.
Well, we're almost at 38,000.
2904 feet per minute. 38,000 feet. 271 knots indicated. 1512 feet per minute. 270 knots indicated. 272 feet per minute. 38,194 feet ASL. Altimeter 1030. 38,234 feet ASL. 1539 feet per minute.
589 to go.
Spoilers armed.
Your audio's skipping. You sound like a robot.
1660 feet per minute. 266 knots indicated. 38,680 feet ASL. 1014 feet per minute.
Alright, maybe it's going to level out now.
1401 feet per minute.
I mean, maybe I hit turbulence. I mean, I don't know.
Direction 220 speed 10 knots. Gust 0 knots. Turbulence none. Minus 57 degrees.
I wonder something.
747 cockpit panels. Cockpit panels preview level 0 over expanded. 0 items.
Oh, I can't do it through this panel.
Lockheed Martin register. R3D
I
register.
can do it through...
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin at RTU. 5 pilot slash 4101 column 4. After takeoff CHKLST button. Descent CH. Landing C. Press button. Conflict button. Voice button. Auto button. Voice button. Pressed.
Anti-ice on.
Anti-ice on.
Auto button. Voice button. Pressed.
You think it was because anti-ice was off?
very well could have been.
4-1. Lockheed Martin registered for R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered for R3D registered. 30 feet per minute. 39,000 feet ASL. 270 knots indicated. 36 feet per minute.
Yeah, now we're leveling out.
36 feet per minute.
Because the temperature is
Minus 57 degrees.
minus 57 degrees and my anti-ice was off. Which could cause my wings to freeze up, right?
Yeah, and your engines.
Yeah, and the engines, that is important, yeah. I hope that when, because Brandon was telling me, or Josh, that the next preview, I think, there's going to be I don't know if it's next preview, but he was saying something about the auto flows. So well, here's my question: will anti-ice be in that auto flow?
Probably.
Okay.
And they're not auto flows right now, and
Yeah, no, there's
no one
not.
said anything about them. No one ever said anything about the next preview having flows.
Well, I was
I mean,
just,
the next preview is gonna have. The next preview will have something to do with a little bit of flows.
I was told that
Gonna
Jason's
have-
working on that part of it with flows, is what I was told.
Well, he is, but that doesn't mean flows will be done by the time the next preview comes out.
You sound like R2D2 right now, by the way. You're going all digital on me.
$39,000 feet ASL. Distance to descent 1435/0:243:1. Andy, desktop, left channel, Andy, desktop. Distance to descent 1434/0:242:58.
2 hours and 40 minutes, you guys, until descent.
San Juan, Utah, United States, Andy, desktop, has logged in, Andy, desktop, join channel route.
Currently going through Utah right now.
Andy, desktop, left channel, Microsoft.NET Framework, details button, Alt+D.
Oh boy, I got a Microsoft framework error.
Unhandled exception has occurred in. Top unhandled exception has
That
occurred in.
better?
Continue the application will ignore side. Bottom, continue the application will ignore side. Unhandled exception has occurred in.
Yeah, I don't know what this Microsoft error is from though.
Continue button, Alt+C. Quit button, Alt+Q. Details button, Alt+C. Continue button, Alt+C. Quit button, details button, continue button, quit button, Alt+Q. Details button, Alt+C.
Let
Press.
me hit details and see if it'll tell me that way.
The remote server returned an error. You click quiz, the application will close. Continue the application will ignore. Unhandled exception has occurred in. Top unhandled exception. Continue the application. You click quiz, the application will close. The remote server returned an error. Details. See the end of this message for details on Invoken.
Remote server returned an error.
Just in time. Just debugging instead of this dialog P. Bottom. Just in time. Just debugging instead of this dialog P. See the end of this message for details on Invoken. The end of this message for details on Invoken. Space I N
Does
V
it say
O
what the
K
error was?
I N right N
Something
on details for message is of and the see the end of this message
see the end of this
For
message
details.
for
on
details
Invoken.
on invoking.
Just dash in dash
Oh, don't worry about that. Go past the dashes and it will tell you what the deal is.
time left parent time left parent jit right parent jit left parent J I T right parent
JIT
jit right parent debugging instead of this
debugging,
Yeah, keep going.
dialog D bottom D dialog
and it says
D
dialogue,
bottom D
and
bottom
then
D right D space D right D space D space D right D
D, but there's nothing else there.
bottom just in time just debugging instead of this dialog D. See the end of this message for details on Invoken. Details. The remote server returned an error. You click quiz, the application will close. Continue button, Alt+C. Quit button, Alt+Q. Details button, Alt+D. Bottom, continue the application will ignore side. Unhandled exception has occurred in. Continue the application will ignore side. Bottom, continue the unhandled exception has occurred in. Top unhandled exception has continue the application will ignore side. Bottom, continue the application will ignore side. Bottom, continue the application will ignore side.
But it's not giving me detail.
You click quiz, the application will the remote server returned an error. Details.
Just the remote server returned an error.
See the end of just bottom, just in time. Just debugging instead of this dialog D.
But when I go to
Bottom,
the
just in time. Just
bottom,
debugging instead of it. Dash. Just dash in dash time.
just
left parent.
dash in time,
Jit. Left parent. Jit.
left parent, G
I J I T. Right parent.
JIT,
Debugging instead of this.
debugging instead
dialog.
of this
D.
dialogue,
Bottom D. Dialog. D. Bottom D.
and it just says D.
Zip restore available R. Close C. Maximize available legs. Details button, Alt+D. See the end of this message for just in time. Just debugging it. Bottom. Just in time. Just debugging instead of this dialog D. Recognizing. Result document. Just star and rhyme. Just plugin instead of style. Just star and rhyme. See the end of this for edits. The remote server resumes an error. If you click on the application will continue. The application unhandled except from the current. Microsoft.NET Framework. Details but Alt plus T. Continue but Alt plus T. Quit but Alt plus Q. Press.
TFM is shutting down.
Lock
It
keyboard
was
register.
something to do with
R3D register.
TFM, because when I hit quit, it shut down TFM. I'll just reload it.
Lock keyboard register. R3D register P5.
But I don't know what it was connected to.
It's probably one of the
Lock keyboard register. R3D register P5.
It's the studies.
Yeah, because it was a remote server error.
Yeah, it was probably cities.
Folder view list G
GL
top 5.
names or Bing maps.
Oh, yeah.
Probably GL names.
Because I had just checked the location where I was.
TFM 700. Talking flight monitor preview 30 to 41. TFM current preview 39 to 41.
It was
Talking flight monitor preview
probably
41.
Bing.
My computer 11. Talking flight monitor preview 41. Open file
Okay.
locate. Run as troubleshoot. Run as administrator. Folder view list. Talking flight monitor preview 41.
Reload TFM here.
Talking. Current aircraft. PMDG 747 AF PMDG house. 748 TF 2018. Logan airport database. Number of airports database loaded. Trim up 1.04. Trim right 0. Trim right 0. Trim up 1.03. Trim right 0. Trim right 0. Trim up.
Oh,
Read trim
shit,
disabled.
trim.
Attitude up 4. Attitude mode disabled. 38,900. 270 knots indicated. Total fuel 77,448.0. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 4989. Engine 2 4989. Engine 3 4989. Engine 4 4989.
Total fuel flow. We're
Total fuel
burning
77,381.8 pounds. 11,550.9 gallons. Total fuel flow 19,858.
19,000.
Total fuel 77,349.3 pounds. 11,546.0 gallons. Total fuel flow 19,724.
724 is what we're burning on the hour.
Let's see what mine is really quick.
So
Distance to descent 1396/0:23744.
237 would be
19,383.
okay. So it's pretty close, yeah. Are you flying a 48?
Yeah.
How come when I go to look at my 48s, I only see 148 to pick from?
I don't know. That's weird. So I have a 48 passenger and I have a 48 freighter.
I remember maybe I didn't select it when I did the update. Like I didn't select it to install it or something. I don't know. Hey Google, watch air disasters live on YouTube. Well, I don't think they do it live.
I didn't think you could watch it on that YouTube on that.
On the Nest? Yeah.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I was thinking you were talking about Echo.
Hey Google, set volume to 5. There we go. Wait, ain't too loud. That ain't too loud coming through, is it?
I'm not on the stream.
I mean, as far as like you hearing it, is it loud? Does it sound loud or no?
I can't hear anything from it. No.
Okay. There's this other one I like watching too, and I can't remember the name of it. But these guys go and get these planes that are like not in the best shape at all, and they'll fly them really far with like really crazy stuff. Like one time they had to put an extra fuel tank on the plane to make the trip, and so they stuck this extra fuel tank on the inside of the airplane. Like all kind of crazy ones. There was one where they ended up landing They were flying somewhere. Where was they was at? It was free. Like the water was just ice, like solid, like just ice. And the plane stalled on them and they ended up landing on whatever. I forget the location, but they were on the ocean, but it was froze. Like it was just solid ice, you know? And here they are sitting on just water, you know, ice. And the big chunk that they was on broke apart. And they was outside of their plane trying to figure out, you know, what do we do? So they're outside the plane and the ice breaks off and takes their plane and they can't get to it because that part of the ice, you know, went the other direction. And so they were stuck on the ice for like almost 27 hours. And they couldn't even get in the freaking airplane. Because it was too far to, you know, I couldn't swim to it, obviously. So.
Alright.
Hey, that sounds like my airplane. This guy on Disaster said this airplane keeps diving and climb, diving and climb. Maybe I'll figure out what's wrong with mine by listening to these guys. But yeah, I'll be here, man. I ain't going nowhere.
I'm gonna take the dogs out. I'll be back.
Okay. Guys, we got 2 hours and 30 minutes until descent. I don't know what was causing the plane now to be silly on, you know, a couple little issues there where it sped up really fast. I don't know. I'm gonna go look at. Let's go look at the settings here.
CD display at red only multi-line selected RTE 1-5/507 at RTE 106 degree 1381 m. 1 photo 284/L320.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding. Oh no. Okay, we're okay.
At RTE 1-1/5. 01 photo 284/L321 2 PRON 284/L294.
Okay, so let's go to Alt M.
Lamp 4, Lamp 5, Lamp 6, let's see MCFS action clearer. Lamp 5, PMDD setup clearer. Lamp 6, let's see MCFS action clearer. Lamp 5, PMDD setup clearer.
I'm gonna go here first.
Lamp 3, 744 CLDDRK. Startups 2, less options, stay low clearer. Panel 1, less aircraft, stay safe clearer. Panel 2, less options, stay low clearer.
Options is state low.
Panel 1, less aircraft, stay safe clearer.
Aircraft. Let's
Panel
go to
1,
aircraft first.
Lamp 1. Lamp. And 748 the aircraft. Lamp. And 740, Lamp 1, less equipment. Restore. 2 less displays original clearer. Restore 1 less equipment.
There's equipment.
Lamp. And 748 the aircraft. And 748 the aircraft. Lamp 1 less equipment. AFPS 1/19.
19 pages of settings here. Let's see if there's anything here that might be on or off that might be causing us problems.
AFPS 1 PS capture before lock. 1 less allow /X deny.
Wouldn't be this capture.
Auto LNAV on go round. 2 less disable /disable. Auto LNAV on go round. LNAV. Auto. LNAV.
Auto LNAV.
On. Go.
On go around.
2 less exit. Carriage return. Disabled. / Enable. Less X.
That's on.
Lamp. 3. Electrical 2/19. Elect Gen office. 1 less X caution /advisory. Elect Gen office. Electrical 2/19. Elect Gen office. Gen. Elect.
Electrical. Gen.
Off. Is.
Off is.
KC 1 less X caution /advisory. Carriage return. Advisory. / Caution. Less X.
Caution /advisory.
Elect Gen office. 1 less X caution /advisory. Lamp. 2. EDPW less 3 /V1 callout. 1 less X on /off. V1 callout. 1 less X on /off. And angle callouts. 2 less on /X off. APPR minimums call. 3 less APPR minimums. Minimums call. Minimums call. 4 less minimums. 2500 feet call. 5 less X 2500 /radio LTMTR. 6 less return. Lamp. EDPW less 24 /90 call 2500. 1 less yes. Call 1000 2 less yes. Call 503. Call 4 call 35. Lamp. EDPW less call 1 less on /call 1 2 less call 63 call 50 4 call 45 6 less return 6 less return. Lamp. EDPW call 1 less call 2 less call 3 less call 4 less on /flare zones 5 less on /off. Flare zones 5 less on /off. 6 less return. FMC daily 7 / auto pre-flight uplinks 1 less yes /no.
Auto pre-flight uplink.
Auto pre-flight 1 less yes /no. Less X 1 less X yes.
That's on.
Auto pose RPRT downlink. Pose Auto.
Auto
Post.
position.
RPRT. Space. RPRT.
RPRT.
Downlink.
Downlink.
2 less X yes slash no. Auto. Carriage return. No. Slash. Yes. Less X.
That's on.
Auto ALTN with uplink. ALTN. Auto. ALTN.
Auto.
Auto. ALTN. Space. ALTN.
ALTN.
List. Uplink.
List uplink.
3 less X slash X no.
I don't know what that is.
Auto ALTN with uplink. Carriage return. Uplink. List. ALTN. Auto. UA. Auto selected. ALTN select selected. Uplink selected.
Let's see.
Watch folder view list. Top. Google Chrome 84. Toolbar. Address and search bar as Google.com selected. Google.com selected. Google.com. Search landmark. TMDG 748. Search mode setting level. Main landmark. Clickable search results setting level 1. Alt list uplink. What is it? TMDG min HTTPS button about 723 posts 3 authors. Blank. More dialog. More options. Heading level 2. More options. Button close about this result. More options. Heading level 1 accessibility. Link skip to main content. Alt list uplink. What is it? TMDG HT button about 723 posts 3 authors. Blank. Button collapse. Expand more. List with 5 items. Clickable share. Button save. Select clickable share. Blank. Out of list button. Expand and collapse. Data. Save content info landmark. Clickable link. Link send feedback. Heading level 1 accessibility. Search mode setting. Main clickable list uplink. What is it? Link H button about 723 posts 3 authors. Blank. Heading level 2 more options. Button close about this result.
Oh my god, why is
Heading
it
level 2
doing
more
that?
options. Heading level 2 more options. Button close button collapse expand more. List with 5 items clickable share. Button save. Remove result. Button update location. Link link send feedback. Link button update locate button Salzburg. In the based on heading level 1 footer links. Clickable if you like. You can link repeat the search with the omitted results included dot. Already displayed. In order to show you the most relevant heading level 2 notices about filter result. Heading level 1 accessibility search mode set main landmark clickable list uplink. What is it? TMDG general format heading level 3 link. Link HT button about this 723 20,184 dialog. More options. Unselected. More options dialog. Close heading level 2 more options. Button close about this result. More options. Heading level 1 search mode set main landmark clickable list uplink. What is it? TMD clickable MCLR MST FMC VMDG simulation heading level 3 link. Link HT button about 11 2020 yellow. App inside FMC is displayed MST. Can't find the MST however when I try to. Link dialog. More options. Unselected. Heading level 2 more options. Button close about this result.
This stupid
More
thing
options.
is annoying.
No next heading. Link skip to main content. Alt list uplink. What is it? TMDG general format heading level 3 link.
Let me
Untitled
go
Google
here
Chrome. Alt list uplink. What is it? TMDG general.
tell me.
No next heading. Banner landmark list out of list clickable navigation landmark search edit. List with 7 items. Button. Navigation button. Main. Link top key. September 20 clickable complementary land. List with 5 items. Member 1000. Link graphic top key. Link graphic top members. 56. 1400. Out of list clickable list with 1 item visit link. I have read the knowledge base and search the action forum. I do not see any reference to what is. Isn't how to use it. Thank you in advance. Top. Clickable. Separator. Top prints. Advertisement region frame graphic no description available. 1325. Location colon corpus Christ. Out of list link posted September 23rd, 2018. List based on nearest airports meeting. Out of list link posted September 23rd, 2018. I usually inhibit automatic ALTN list uplinks. As the flight progress, the FMS will update the ALTN. List based on nearest airports meeting criteria or runway length and bills. If set in. Options or based on company provided ALTN data. As always is and simulation really. Doesn't mean much. Operators must pre-plan the version alternate. Sure, if you have to down right away then. Any runway will do, but if you have 400 people on board, you will want to go somewhere where there is. Pre-planning in place of these, shelter and keep them warm as well as plans to send back of aircraft. These plans are complex and the ALTN list is part of that planning. Clickable. Separator.
Oh, okay, that's what that is.
PMDG 748 auto ALTN list uplink. Google search visit link. Visit link heading level 3 list uplink. What is it? Chrome. Lockheed Martin registered. FMC Daily 7/19 PMDG 700. FMC Daily 7/19 PMDG 747 CDU. CDU display at blank 3 slash XO. Auto ALTN list uplink. 3 slash XO. Blank 4. Blank. Blank. FMC Daily company cost index 100. ALTN min RW 28500. ALTN no requirement. 3 slash no. ALTN no requirement. 3 slash no. Let's X. Yes. Blank 4. Blank 3 slash no. ALTN no requirement. 28500. ALTN no requirement. Bills. Requirement. ALTN no requirement. FMS 9/19. Take off thrust rates. 1 less enable slash disable. CLB derate washout type. 2 less type slash type B. CLB derate washout type. Derate. CLB. Derate. Washout. Type. Washout. Derate. CLB.
Climb.
Derate.
Derate.
Washout. Type.
Washout type.
2 less type slash type B. CLB 1. Carriage return. E. Type KTX 200 slash A. Less type. 2. Less type. A. Slash. Type. E.
Type A slash type B. I don't know what that is. We're not messing with it.
CLB 1 greater CLB. 3 from 10,000 feet to 15,000 feet. CLB 1 greater CLB.
CLB 1,
3
CLB.
from 10 CLB 1 greater CLB. CLB 2 3 from 10,000 feet to 15,000 feet. CLB 1 greater 3 from 10,000 feet to 15,000 feet. CLB 2 greater CLB. 4 from 10,000 feet to 15,000 feet. CRZ phase thrust limit. 5 less CRZ slash CLB. CRZ phase thrust limit. Limit. Thrust. Phase. CRZ. Phase. Thrust. Limit. 5 less CRZ slash CLB. 6 less return. Land. 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 6 less return. 5 less CRZ slash CLB. CRZ phase thrust limit. 4 from 10,000 feet to 15,000 feet. CRZ 5 less CRZ slash CLB. Land. Land FMS 210/19. Default axle vault. 1,500 FT. Default NL vault. 2,800 FT. Default NL vault. 2,800 default red slash flaps. 3 1,500 FT. Default red slash flaps. Red. E R Space. R. Space. Default. Red. R.
Default red.
Alt/flaps. L. A. L. T. Slash.
ALT/flaps.
Free 1500 FT. Default transalt. 418,000 FT. Land. 5. Land. FMS 311 slash. FMS 311 slash. FMS 311 slash. Quiet climb option. 1 less enable slash disable. Default QCLB alt. 1 less enable quiet climb option. FMS 311 slash 19. Quiet climb option. 1 less enable slash disable. Quiet climb option. FMS 311 slash 19. FMS 311 slash 9. Quiet climb option. 1 less enable slash disable.
Quiet climb option.
Quiet climb option. 1 less enable slash disable. Less X. Enable.
Mine's enabled.
Default QCLB alt. Q. CLB.
Default Q.
Q. CLB. Alt.
Climb alt.
2 1000.
1000.
Default QCLB RSTR alt. 3 3000. Land. 4. FMS 311 slash 19. Quiet climb option. 1 less enable quiet climb option. 1 less enable slash disable. Default QCLB alt. 1 less enable slash disable. Quiet climb option. 1 less enable slash disable. 1 less enable slash disable. Land. Fuel and WT without system. 1 less dual. Land. 2. Land. 3. Land. 4. Land. 3. Land. 2. Land. 1 less dual. Without system.
Weight balance system is on
1 less dual. Colon. 1. Colon. Space. Less. E. U. A. L. Space.
dual.
Land. 1 less dual. Land. 2. Land. 3. Instruments 13 slash 19. ADF installed. 1 less slash no.
ADF installed.
Land. 2. Land. Mist 14 slash 19. Address cat. 1 less address FO. 2 less address low. 3 less address low. 4 less land. Land. Packages 15. Flight test package. 1 less slash XO. Antennas. 2 less ATCOM 2 L. Less ATCOM 2 L. S. Less. S. A. T. T. O. M. 2. Comma. E. L. T. Space. T. L. E. L. T. Fire detect MFT. 2 less ATCOM 2 L. Fire detect MFT. 3 less X kid slash Systron. Character return. Systron. Slash. Kid. Less X. Kid. I. K. Space. X. Space. K. I. D. Slash. Systron. Space. S. Y. S. T. R. O. N. Space. Fire detect MFT. 3 less X kid slash Systron. Fire detect MFT.
Rings. What are you looking for in FMS options?
I'm just going through my settings, Josh.
2 less ATCOM antennas. 1 less slash XO. Flight test package. 1 less antennas. 2 less ATCOM 2 L. Fire detect MFT. 2 less ATCOM 2 L.
Okay, nothing to do with that.
Fire detect MFT. 3 less kid slash Systron. Land. 4. Land. 5. Packages 216 slash 9. Cargo fire bottles. 1 less 7. Pack flow mode. 2 less slash XO. EFB installed.
EFB installed.
3 less slash no. Land. 4. 4. Panel option 17 slash main deck temp selector. 1 less X man slash off. Main deck temp selector. Deck. Temp. Selector.
Main deck temperature selector.
1 less X man slash off. Minimums. Character return. Off. Slash. Man. Less X. Man. A. N. Minimums and barrel bombs. 2 less X slow slash fast slash rotary. Land. 2 less X slow slash fast slash rotary. Minimums and barrel bombs. 2 less X slow slash land. 3. Land. 4. Land. 5. Land. 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 6 less return. 5. Land. 4. 4. 4. Land. Land. Resettable siren. Warning size 18 slash. Warning size 18. Resettable siren. 1 less X slash no.
Resettable siren, yes.
AP this warning. 2 less X wheeler slash siren. AP this 15. 3 less 2 presses. Altimeter setting. 4 less 900 approach. 200 dev. Altitude approach oral. 5 less slash X no. Land. 4 less 900 approach. 200 dev. Altitude approach oral.
Altitude approach oral.
5 less slash X no.
It's on yes, where that is.
6 less return. 6 less return. Warning size 29. Master caution sound. 1 less X version 1 slash version. Crew alert monitor. 2 less X yes slash no. Crew alert monitor. 2 less X yes slash no. Less X. Yes. Crew alert monitor. 2 less X yes slash crew alert monitor. 1 less X version 1 slash version 2. Master caution sound. 1 less X version 1 slash version 2. 1. Version. Less X. Version. 1 slash version 2. Crew alert monitor. 1 less X version 1 slash version 2. Master caution sound. 1 less X version 1 slash version 2. Master caution. 1 less X version 1 slash version 2. Master caution. 1 less X version 1 slash version 2.
I did that, by the way. Which one you guys like better? You like that one or you like this sound? There's that. I think I like that. No. That one.
Cooler does not 2 SHS/O. Rods installed. 3 SHS/O.
Rods installed.
Fair water inside. 4 SHS/Fair. 5 SHS/O. Fair heat stove. Fair heat stove. Land. AFDS 1/19. GS capture before lock. 1 allows exit. GS AFDS 1/19.
Well, there we go. I went through them. But
GS capture. Land. 6 less return.
nothing there.
Land. 3 less failures another reader. Low from 2 less laser original reader. Low from 3 less failures another reader. Land. 3 less failures another reader. Land. Failures 1/4. Land. 1 less active. None.
Less active, none.
Land. 2 less all systems. Land. 3 less air conditioning. Land. 4 less ABU. Land. 5 less automatic flight. 6 less return. 5 less automatic flight. Less automatic. 5 less automatic flight. Carriage return. 6 less return. 5 less automatic flight.
Wonder what that automatic flight. I wonder what that is. I'll have to look that up.
Land. Failures 2/4. Failures 2/4. Land. 1 less communications. Land. 2 less doors. Land. 3 less electrical. Land. 4 less engine. Land. 5 less fire. 5 less fire. Land. Failures 3 Land. 1 less fire protection. Land. 2 less light. Land. 3 less light instruments. Land. 4 less FMS. Land. 5 less fuel. Land. Failures 3/4. Failures 3/4. Failures 2/4. Failures 2/4. Failures 1/4. Land. 6 less return. Land. 3 less failures another reader. Low from 2 less displays original reader. Restore. 1 less equipment. Restore. 2 less displays original reader. Low from 3 less failures another reader. Land. 4. Fixed cop 5. Fixed conflict. 5. Return 2. 6 less setup.
Okay.
Land. 6 less setup.
I just went through some of my settings. Didn't there was anything, but
Land. PMDD setup. Panel. 1 less aircraft stay safe reader. Panel. 2 less option stay low reader. Panel. 1 less aircraft stay safe reader.
there
Panel.
wasn't nothing in there.
2
But
less
I
option stay low
seen
reader.
that. What
Startup state. 3740. Startup state. 2 less option stay low reader.
What is that automatic flight
51
for?
minutes.
Under settings, you can go to automatic flight. I wonder what that is.
Panel. 2 less option stay low reader.
Auto flight? Oh, that's autopilot stuff and MCP stuff.
Oh.
So it's like your flight directors, your auto throttle, your autopilot commands.
Okay. I got you.
Panel. 2 less option stay low reader. Startup state. 3744. Startup state. 2 less option stay low reader. Startup state. 3744 CLDDRK. Startup state. 2 less option stay low reader.
Is your fuel tanks on yours set to dual?
Flying over the Yukon.
That's what mine is.
Panel. 1 less aircraft stay safe reader. Panel. 1 less aircraft stay safe reader.
I guess it would be.
Panel. 2 less option stay low reader. Panel. 2 less option stay low reader.
What is it?
Your fuel tanks are set to dual.
Land. 1 less simulation colors reader. Land. 1 less simulation colors. Land. 2 less performance sound reader. Land. 1 less simulation colors reader.
47, mine are set to default, whatever it is.
Options. Land. 1 less simulation colors reader.
I think that's dual, right? For the on the 48.
Land. Options. Land. 1 less simulation colors reader.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the default.
Land. 2 less performance sound reader.
Mine can, by default, mine can carry like 396,000 pounds fuel.
Yeah.
Land. 1 less simulation colors reader. Land. 2 less performance sound reader. Less performance. Sound reader. Less performance. Land. 1 less simulation colors reader. Land. Options. Land. 1 less simulation. Land. Simulation 1/11. Correct lock CRS to sim. 1 less X on slash off. Realistic AP engagement. 2 less on slash X off. Realistic AP engagement.
Realistic
Cal 250,
AP
250, 2
engagement.
less on slash X off. Less on. 2. Less on. Slash. X. Off.
Is off. You don't want that on, right? The
Realistic AP 2 less on slash X off.
realistic autopilot engagement.
Realistic AP 2 less on slash X off.
Yeah, you want realistic engagement turned off.
Okay.
Show less lever pose. 3 less no. A slash T manual override. 4 less never. A slash T flare idle override. 4 less never. A slash T manual override. A U A L space. Manual. A slash T. Slash A slash T.
A/T.
Manual.
Override never.
4 less never. A slash T flare idle override. 5 less X on slash off. A slash T flare idle override.
Flare.
Idle. Flare. Idle. Override.
Flare idle override.
5 less X on slash off. Carriage return. Off. Slash. On. Less X.
That's on.
On. 6 less return IRS options reader. Simulation 2 slash 11
I
IRS on
set
flare.
it to off or never.
Lois Hughes. Hey Bubba, are you flying tonight or on here fixing things?
No,
Simulation 2/11 p.m.
we
November 47
are
CDU.
we are flying.
Act RTE 1 legs 1 select. Lockheed Martin registered
Insufficient
pre-park.
fuel.
VD registered pre-5. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park.
Insufficient.
Total fuel 69,439.4 pounds. 10,365.3 gallons.
It's telling me insufficient fuel, but yet I've got the fuel in here the same amount that SimBrief told me to put in. I don't understand why it's saying that.
Did you put the same cost index in?
Yeah, it should
Lois
be.
Act RTE 1 legs 1 select. Form 101. 5 pilots slash
I didn't know you was on LOL. Okay, I'll be here listening to ya if you need me.
Oh, I didn't know if you was home tonight or not.
22 February 21st, 2023.
Oh, yeah, you are home on Tuesday.
Airtime 328, altitude 39,000, cruise height 25.
It says cost index is 25, Andy.
Is that what SimBrief told you?
That's what SimBrief told me, yes.
Interesting.
It seems awful low, don't it?
Yeah, because my distance is like 2,600 on this flight. SimBrief told me 320 for mine.
Lois Hughes. I'm off
When I
work till
put
Friday night.
3,000 pounds more block fuel in than what it told me. Looks like I'm going to land with roughly 24,000 pounds left. So 4,000 pound overhead isn't too bad.
I'm going to change my cost index.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-park. VD registered P501 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered. Star untitled book at row 1. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5 p.m. CDU display at
That's good, Lois.
Land. 3 list at land 4. Land 5 p.m. DG setup clear.
Let me go to...
Act
Insufficient
RTE 1
fuel.
legs 1 slash 5. Clear scratch with button. Scratch with edit. Send button. Initialization request. Send button. Scratch with edit land. Clear
Problem
scratch
is,
with
I
button.
don't know where I
Refresh display
should
button.
put
Multiple
it at.
Clear scratch with button. Refresh display. CDU display. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5.
Put it
070
in
31,001 284 slash L300 105 2 PRON 284 slash L294.
No. I mean, I don't know what I should put it as.
160 3 HONR 280 slash L 160 13 4 PRDRY 280 170 Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5. Refresh clear scratch
Yeah, I
with
don't
land. Send
know.
button. Initialization request. Clear scratch with button. Refresh display button.
46 minutes.
CDU display at red only multi. Send button. CDU display at red only multi. Approach red 1 slash 1. Approach red 1 slash 1. Approach W 1646.6.
That's funny, I fly all the way from Cincinnati to
6 less index limiter. Land.
It's
2 less pose ALDN reader. Land. 1 less item navigate. Land. 2 less land. 3 less for FMC com reader. Land. 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 Prohibited. Keep up. 1646 point. Fuel cost index. 268.4 pounds. Cal 100. Fuel cost index.
Because I'm flying
268.4 pounds. Cal 100. Fuel cost index. Cost. Fuel. Cost. O. S. T. Space. I. Cost. Fuel. Space. F. 268.4 pounds. Cal 100. Fuel cost index 1646.4 FL PRWTC 1600 fuel cost index 268.4 ZFW mid fuel temp 3578.0 minus reserve CRZCP 424.9 20.0%. Step size 5 RVSM 6 less index thrust limiter. Prohibited PRWTC 1646 fuel cost index 268.4 pounds Cal 100.
So on line 2 it says
Fuel cost index
fuel.
cost fuel UEL space index
Oh, cost index is on the right.
268.4 pounds Cal 100.
And on the right it says calc
that sounds
100.
Oh,
Refresh
it
display,
put it
scratch
at
with
your
land.
default. That's why you're having insufficient fuel. So put type 25 into the scratch pad and put it into 2 right.
CDU message light off.
As you burn more fuel at 100 than 25.
It says CDU light off when I did
Clear
that.
scratch with refresh display button CDU display at red only multi line selected prohibited PRWT
Oh, because I had a warning about the
Yeah.
fuel.
PR 1604 fuel 268.0 pounds Cal 25. ZFW
Yeah,
578
now your
reserve
fuel
475 6 less index thrust limiter.
is fixed.
6 less index thrust limiter. Land. Land. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 5. Land. 1 photo.
Now that wouldn't have been that wouldn't have caused like climbing issues or nothing, would it?
It could have, yes.
Act RTE 1 blank. 1
If it
photo.
was a
Blank.
mismatch with your
071
cost
Act RTE 1
index,
01
yeah,
photo
it
slash.
possibly
071
could
degrees
have caused
1200 PM.
timing issues.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-card. Lockheed Martin registered pre-card. 3D registered P5. K1 B6 220,315 ZR 28,011 KT 10 MCLR 11.
Okay, there we go.
Total fuel 67,697.7 pounds. 10,105.3 gallons. Total fuel flow 19,617.
So we're headed to Washington, Lois, from Las Vegas.
Distance to descent 1154/0:2841. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on.
Left master caution light on, right master caution light on.
6168 feet per minute. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. 4081 feet per minute. 40,270 ASL. 1119 feet per
Yeah,
minute.
I'm not sure why those turn on like that. It could be pressurization problems.
Well, I heard the plane shake. I think I just hit some.
Minus 1486 feet per minute. 40,082 feet ASL. 252 knots indicated. 254 knots indicated. 40. Minus 1703 feet per minute. Minus 1955 feet per minute. Minus 2648 feet per minute. 39,720 feet ASL.
Lois Hughes. How long you been in air?
261 knots indicated. 261 knots indicated. Spoiler 16. Minus 1253 feet per minute.
For about an hour.
264 knots indicated. Minus 1178 feet per minute. 39,032 feet ASL. 39,000 feet. Minus 262 feet per minute.
Okay, it's level and back out.
702 feet per minute. Spoilers 9. 39,168 feet ASL. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on.
Oh my gosh, here it goes again.
1184 feet per minute. 260 knots indicated. 260 knots indicated. 797 feet per minute. Minus 1385 feet per minute. 39,251 feet ASL. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off.
Okay, caution lights are off.
262 knots indicated. Minus 2520 feet per minute. Minus 1752 feet per minute. Minus 1850 feet per minute. Minus 1850 feet per minute.
What are you doing?
38,744 feet ASL. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Minus 5518 feet per minute. Minus 5682 feet per minute. Left master. Direction 220. Speed 4 knots. Gust 0 knots. Turbulence none. Minus 1086 feet per minute. 39,331 feet per minute. 283 knots indicated. 1552 feet per minute. 282 knots indicated. 2375 feet per minute. Total fuel 66,968.5. 597 feet per minute. 37,853 feet ASL. 2162 feet per minute. Heading 62. Heading 63. Heading 65. Heading 65. Heading 70. Heading 65. Heading 66. Heading 64. Heading 65. Heading 65. Heading 69. Heading 71. Heading 62.
So I'm watching my heading is jumping back and forth. Like
Heading 70.
70.
Heading 70. Heading 61.
Now it's at 61.
Heading 67.
67.
Heading 68.
68.
Heading 70.
70.
Heading 70. 39. Heading 71. Heading 71. Spoiler heading 69. Heading 70. Heading 71.
Weird.
Heading 68. Heading 73. Act RTE 1 legs 1/5 PM. Act RTE 1 legs 071 degrees 1180 NM.
It's supposed to be at 71 degrees.
Lockheed Martin register pre-car 3D register P501 column 2. Lockheed Martin register. Heading 70. Heading 71. Heading 71. Heading 71. Heading 71. Heading 70. 39,030. Minus 492 feet per minute. Heading 79. Heading 76. Heading 80. Spoilers armed. Heading 72.
It went to 80, then it jumped back to heading 72.
Heading 70.
70.
Heading 70.
I don't understand that.
That's strange. You don't have any turbulence?
It says I don't.
Direction 240. Speed 5 knots. Gust 0 knots. Turbulence none.
Just turbulence none.
Like no heavy wind or wind
5 knots.
Direction 240, speed 5 knots, gust 0 knots, turbulence none.
240, 5 knots, turbulence none.
Heading 70. Heading 68. Heading 66.
I'm gonna try something here.
KPUB 220,253, Z 24,005. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park. Act RTE 1, star untitled, form 1 row 1, 5 pilot slash pilot, 3 pilot row 2 column 1, free stream chat row 2 column, heading box row 2 column 3. Intervene button multiple, LNAV button multiple, 39,000 feet. Press. Press. Hold off button multiple H. LNAV button multiple L. Press. Hold off button multiple H. LNAV button multiple L.
But even when I do, I was going to toggle my LNAV off and on, but when I hit the button,
Heading box.
it won't even do that.
Hold off button multiple H.
It won't even turn it off.
LNAV button multiple L. Intervene button multiple I. Heading multiple C selected 254. Intervene button multiple I.
Yeah, that is weird.
LNAV button multiple L. Press. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park, 3D registered P5.
Alright, I'm going to try something.
TFM is shutting down.
TFM is shutting down.
Star untitled folder view list. Team Talk 5 Classic 941. TSS Boeing 740. Talking flight monitor preview 38 of 41. Open file locate run as administrator. Folder view list. Talking flight monitor preview 38 of 41. Talking. Current aircraft. TMDG 704. Star untitled book at Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park 3D registered P5. Trim up 1.27 airport. Read trim disabled. 39,001 feet ASF. Heading 72. Heading box. Heading multiple C select. Intervene button multiple I. LNAV button multiple L. Press. Hold off button multiple H. LNAV button multiple L. Press. Hold off button multiple H. Heading multiple C selected 254. Intervene button multiple I. LNAV button multiple L. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park 3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park 3D registered P5.
LNAV off.
Heading box row 1. Heading box. LNAV off button multiple L. Press.
LNAV on.
LNAV on.
Okay, there we go.
Spoilers on.
LNAV on.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-park 3. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park 3D. 39,060 ASL. 236 feet per minute. 267 knots indicated. Spoilers off 75 feet per minute. Minus 30 feet per minute. Minus 131 feet per minute. Minus 289 feet per minute. Minus 325 feet per minute. Minus 305 feet per minute. Minus 200 feet per minute.
Alright, we're good now.
265 knots indicated. Heading 67. Heading 67. Heading 67.
And it's staying right at the heading it should be.
Spoilers on. Heading 75.
No, just jumped at 75.
Heading 71.
Why is it back and forth on the heading like that?
Minus 69 feet per minute. 269 knots indicated.
I mean, I got it. LNAV's on.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-park. Heading 73.
Yeah,
Heading
I wouldn't
75.
have any idea.
Well,
what
that
they're
could be
doing.
wind blowing me a little bit too.
Wind 255 with 47 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
It could be.
Because wind is 47 knots.
Wind 255 with 47 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Wind 255 with 47 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Spoilers on.
255 at 47 knots.
Heading 74.
I'm flying at a heading of 74, so 255. That means, yeah, the wind would be blowing up against me, wouldn't it?
What
73.
direction is it going?
Heading 73.
The wind is going at a heading of
Wind 255 with 46 knots. Gust at 0.
255 at 46 knots. 255, and I'm flying at a heading of
Heading 73.
73. So
Yeah,
that'd
it's
be,
kind of blowing against you at an angle.
yeah. So that makes sure that makes sense why the nose is kind of bouncing a little bit, you know, goes left and then moves back because LNAV's readjusting it every time it does it.
Yeah, I'm trying to blow you off course.
Does your trim do like it does like on the 737 you can hear your trim wheel go throughout your flight. But on the 48, I don't hear that. I don't hear my trim wheel.
No, because it's a digital trim.
Oh, it's a different kind of
It's
trim.
a glass cockpit, so you don't have a trim wheel.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you don't have a trim wheel.
KLHX 220,253
Yeah,
MCR12
I didn't even think about that. Lois Joe, where did you go, bro?
I'm surprised Mr. Brandon isn't up here.
Yeah, they've not been.
Tramp, go away. It keeps bringing up this stupid map.
On what?
On my airplane. Like, I have Tramp installed, and it ever so often keeps bringing up this map.
Hmm.
And I have to close it. But I'll probably just uninstall it at some point because I don't ever use it anyway.
Yeah.
Lois Hughes. Here.
33
Oh, okay, Lois.
minutes.
All these guys are landing with only one engine, and they're getting ready to lose it too. What are you doing, Lois? What? Should still be good, right?
Lois Hughes. Nothing setting here, what you doing?
Clock 220,253 021
Ain't that loud.
17 KDCR 13 19 RMKO 2 DK 2026 023 SLP 863 $.
You do that. There's an actual gauge on the airplane called a shutter gauge. Which a shutter gauge is just a gauge that shows you if you got an engine that's got vibration. It will tell you which engine it is.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. 267 knots indicated. 0 feet per minute.
Okay.
Distance to descent 1013/0:155:9. Distance to descent 1012/0:155:1.
Hour and 55 minutes.
Let's see. Get that out of the way. 27 minutes to go.
Wind 254 39 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind now is at 254 at 9 knots.
Wind 257 at 40 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Minus 54 degrees.
Minus 54 degrees.
Pio, Colorado, United States. Mountain Standard Time.
And we're flying through Colorado. I need to find out. Hey Google, what's the weather at Washington, D.C.?
It's pretty nice out.
Yep. Rain tomorrow.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey Google, continue.
My star's coming up in 129 miles.
Spoilers on. K3 220,335 ZR 21,016 T22 KT10 MCLR 16 M01 29 20 MKAO2.
Oh, they had a thrust reverser that was deployed completely.
KT2 K220,335 Zero 27,000 KT10 MCLR Bell Flex 00 29 20 RMK 02 0170003.
Copper River. That sounds like a fun place.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go see what money I got paid for my flights on Pilot's Life.
Folder view list. Topic flight. The Pilot's Life chapter 2441.
Where does it show you your pay at? How do you get to the mailbox or to the...
Do you want to see your current bank balance or how much they deposited last week?
Both.
Explore.
So, if you want to see your deposit, tab around until you see inbox. Looks like how many messages you have. And you can go in there because they'll all send you an email when they give you a paycheck. And then, to see what your current balance is and all that stuff, I don't know how to do it in NVDA. So I do it.
Let me find where... Oh, here we go. Log in. And you said that I should just tab to it?
If you want to read your email, you tab around until you get to the inbox button. And then you press that.
DWM. Form 101 column 2. Symbol of the Pilot's Life chapter 201 column 2. Job market button.
Okay, so I see job market.
Dashboard button.
Dashboard.
Inbox. Data preview table. Sales display row 0. Unsorted. 2023 02 27 10 4.
Yeah, if you tab around, it's
inbox. Free unread button.
Inbox.
Current contract button. Inbox. Free unread button.
Yeah, there you go.
It says inbox 3 on red button. Do I hit that button?
Yeah.
Pressed. Data preview table row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Row 0 button next row 1. Date row 0 is 2023 0. Title row 0 is salary income credit row 1 title column 3. Title row 1 is friend request received row 2 title column 3. Title row 0 is title row 1 title row 2 is bank account credit row 3 title column 3. Title row 1 is friend request received title row 0 is salary income credit row 1 title column 3.
Each one?
You have to click on it with NVDA's mouse.
Title 0, salary income credit, realm 0, 1, title column 3.
So, insert Shift M.
Title 0, salary income credit. Left click.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. And then the left mouse button.
Title 1 edit friend request receive realm 0. Title 0 edit salary income credit realm 0. Title 1 edit friend request receive realm 0 2 title column 3. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Date row 2 edit 2020. Title row 2 edit bank account credit realm 0. Details edit realm 0 multi-line as a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited with the following amount $90.53. As a result of your last week flights, your bank account has been credited with the following amount $90.53.
What?
A result of your last week flights, your bank account has been credited with the following amount: colon 90 space 0.53.
That was last week.
As a result of your last week flights, your bank account has been credited with the following amount 90.5. Mark all of these button. Close button. Data preview table. Title row 2 edit bank account credit realm 0 3 title row 1 edit friend request receive realm 0. Title row 0 edit salary income credit realm 0 1 title column 3. Date row 0 edit 2020. Title row 0 edit salary income credit realm 0 1 title column 3. Left click. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Date row 1 edit 2020. Title row 1 edit friend request receive realm 0 2 title row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Date row 2 edit 2020 0 2 16 0 50. Title row 2 edit bank account credit realm 0 3 title column. Title row 1 edit friend. Title row 0 edit salary income credit realm. Title row 1 edit friend request receive realm 0 2 title column. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Date row 2 edit 2020. Title row 2 edit bank account. Details edit realm multi-line as a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited with as a result of your last week flight. Mark all of these button. Close button. Data preview table. Title row 2 edit bank account credit. Date row 2 edit 2020. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Date row 1 edit. Title row 1. Row 2 button. Date row 2 edit. Title row 2 edit. Details edit realm. Mark all of these button. Details edit realm multi-line as a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited. Data preview table. Title row 2 edit bank account credit realm 0 3 title column 3. Title row 1 edit friend request receive realm 0 2 title row 0 edit salary income credit realm 0 1 title column. Date row 0 edit 2020. Title row 0 edit salary income credit realm 0 1 title column 3.
Oh, come on.
Left click. Row. Title. Row 0 salary income. Salary. L. Left click. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Title row 0 edit salary income credit. Title row 0 edit salary income credit focus realm 0 1 title column 3. Object no previous review mode. No previous review mode. Screen review. Object review. Title row 0 salary income credit. Title row 0 edit salary income credit focus realm 0 1 vote. Bottom. Title row 0 salary income top. Title row 0 salary income credit. Screen review. X20 title. X20 blank. Details. Bottom details. Blank. Details. Bottom details. Blank. X20 title. Inbox. Top inbox. Top inbox. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Date row 1 edit 20. Title row 1 edit friend request receive. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Date row 2 edit 2023. Title row 2 edit bank account. Details edit realm multi-line as a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited with the following amount. As a result of your last week flights. Your bank as a result of your last week flights. Mark all of these button. Close button. Data preview table. Title row 2 edit bank account. Title.
First one, stupid thing.
Date row 0 edit 2023. Row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Row 1 button. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Row 1 button next row 2 button. Row 1 button. Row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Delete message dialog. Are you sure you want to delete this message? Yes button. No button. Multiple send. Press. Inbox. Data. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Date row 0 edit 2023 0 2 27 10 14. Title row 0 edit salary. Row 1. Date row 1 edit 20. Title row 1 edit friend request receive realm 0 2 title. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Date row 2 edit 2020. Title row 2 edit bank account credit realm 0 3. Details edit realm multi-line as a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited with the following amount. Mark all of these button. Close button. Data preview table. Title row 2 edit. Title row 1 edit friend request receive realm 0. Title row 0 edit salary income credit realm 0 1 title column. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1.
Damn it.
Object review. Row 1 next. Row 1 button next realm 0 2 column 1. Screen review X2023 0 2 17 6 43 50 friend request received. Title row 0 edit salary income credit realm. Title row 0 edit salary income. Object review. Title row 0 salary income credit. Left click. Bottom. Title row 0 salary income credit. Row 1 button. Date row. Title row 2. Title row 2 edit bank account. Details edit realm multi-line as a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited with the following amount 90.53. As a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited with the following amount $90.53.
You're about to read it.
Mark all of these button. Close button.
Like
Data preview table. Title row 2 edit bank. Title row 1 edit friend request receive realm 0 2 title column 3.
You have to tab, once you click on it, press tab and it'll take you to a details pane.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but...
Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Title row 0 edit salary income credit realm 0 1 title column 3. Title row 0 edit salary income credit focus realm 0 1 title column 3.
Yeah, insert.
Left click. Left click. Left click. Date row 0 edit 2023 0 2 27 10 14 realm 0 1 date column 7. Row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Close button. Mark all of these button. Details edit realm multi-line as a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited. Data preview table. Row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Row 1 button next row 2 column 1. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Date row 2 edit 2023 0 2. Title row 2 edit bank account credit realm. Date row 2 edit. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Delete message dialog. Are you sure you want to delete this message? Yes button. Multiple Y. No button. Multiple send. Press. Data preview table. Row 2 button next row 3 column 1. Date row 2 edit 2023 0 2 16 0 50 25 realm 0 3 date column 7. Title row 2 edit bank account credit realm 0 3 title column 3.
Where do you see your balance at?
Title row 1 edit friend request receive realm 0 2 title column 3. Title row 1 edit friend request receive focus realm 0 2 title column 3. Left click. Title row 0 edit salary income credit realm 0 1 title column 3. Row, big row, title row, row, big row, title row. Details at mark all button. Details at
Yeah,
multi
but
last week flights. Your bank account has been credited with the following amount: $90.53.
Do what?
That's really weird trying to
Data
find
table,
it.
title row, 2 edit bank, title row, 1 edit friend request received, red only row 2,
You
title
have
column 3.
to object nav around. It's really hard to find.
Recognizing result document, friend request reg ATED, friend request reg ATED, friend request reg ATED, friend request reg ATED, friend request reg ATED. Title row 1 edit friend request received, red only row 2, title column 3. Row 2 button next row, big row 2 edit 2023 026, title row 2 edit bank account credit red only row 3. Details edit red only multi-line you receive a friend request from user John McLean. Please go to the community page in order to accept it. Please go to the community page in order to receive a friend request from user John McLean.
You received a friend request from John McLean.
Please go to the community page in order to accept it. Please go to the community page in order to accept it.
Yeah, I did too. I just deleted all of that
Data grid table, title row 2 edit bank account credit red only row 3, title column 3.
because I really don't
Big row,
care.
row. Delete message dialog box, you want to delete this message. No button, multiple yes button, multiple press. Inbox, data grid table, row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Big row 0 edit 2023 0220, title row 0 edit salary income credit red only row, title row 1 edit friend request received red only row. Big row, row. Delete message dialog, no button, yes button, multiple press. Data grid table, big row 0 edit, title row 0 edit salary income credit.
Yeah, I don't either on that.
Left click. Big row 0 edit, row 0 button next row 1, close button. Mark all of these button. Details edit red only multi-line as a result of your last week flights. Your bank account has been credited with the following amount: $90.53. As a result of your last week flights, your bank account has been credited. Data grid table, row 0 button next row 1 column 1. Delete message dialog, no button, yes button, multiple press. Close button. Mark all of these button. Details edit red only multi-line as a result of. Close button. Mark all of these button. Close button. Press. Form 1 voice button. Inbox
So I
button.
wonder where your
Current contract button. Achievements button. Photo album button.
wonder where it shows it under
Inventory
achievements,
button.
maybe.
Resume button. Inventory button.
Your balance.
Resume button. SDW
Yeah,
back
I
button.
don't
Zoom
know.
in. Zoom out button. Link with copyright link open street back button. Zoom out. Button zoom in. Top button top button zoom link bottom link with copyright link open street back. Screen review. Junior First Officer XP 100 logout. Junior First Officer XP 195.0/2000.00. Bottom. Junior First Officer XP 195. Logout. Current pilot rank. Help. Inbox. Settings. Blank. Reports. Blank. Settings. Inbox. Help. Current pilot rank. Logout. Junior First Officer XP 195. Bottom. Junior First Officer XP 195.0/2000.00. You. First Officer XP 195. Dot. 00. Slash. 2000. Dot. 00. Bottom. Junior First Officer XP 195.0 logout. Current pilot rank. Help. Inbox. Help. Current pilot rank. Logout. Junior First Officer XP. Bottom. Junior First Officer XP. Bottom. Junior First Officer XP 195.0/2000.00. Bottom. Junior First Officer XP. Logout. Current pilot rank. Help. Inbox. Settings. Blank. Reports. Community. Shop. Blank. Flight. Logbook. Schedule. Dashboard. Blank. Job market. Schedule. Logbook. Flight. Blank. Shop. Community. Reports. Blank. Settings. Inbox. Help. Current pilot rank.
Alright, we'll close that.
Voice button. Five pilot slash pilot Lockheed Martin registered.
Still
Lockheed
with
Martin
it,
registered. RPD
Lois?
registered. Distance to descent 869/0:13740.
Got an hour and 37 minutes, folks, till we arrive to our destination.
Ellis, Kansas, United States.
Currently flying through Ellis, Kansas.
Wind 246 to 45 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
45 knots. Wind speed.
Heading 79.
Heading of 7. Well, no.
Wind 246 to 45 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
246 degrees at
Wind 246 to 45 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
45 knots. 0 wind gust.
39,001 feet ASL. Heading 79. Form 1 row. 5 pilot star untitled book at row. V pilot Street Lockheed Martin. Form 1 row. 5 pilot slash pilot lounge team. 5. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row. Star untitled book. V pilot row 1 column. V pilot. Tap. Edit red only. Messages tab. Controllers in range. Preview center. Level 1 UXCTR. Level 0 center expanded 107. Level 1 UXCTR 134. Mem 05 CTR 130. MSP 11 CTR 100. Level 0 approach slash departure 207. Tower expanded 307. Level 0. Level 1 10 TWR 132. Level 0 ground expanded 407. Level 1 10 TWR 132. Left rack departure. Slash. Approach. Fast. Slash. Fast. Approach. Slash. Departure. Left 02. Left bracket. Departure. Left bracket 02. Colon. 49. Colon. 41. Right bracket. 4. Left. Your. Session. Hang. Tower. 249.41 consider supporting maximum HTTP tower. Your session. Approach slash 249.41 server. Thanks for being MSP 11 CTR 100. Our website connect with us on this. 249.41 Mem 05 CTR 130. Events HTTPS slash CTR 134.249.40 center. Visit HTTP APQ lab 120 249.41 connected. PSI. Top PSI. Top PSI. Top PSI.
67 miles.
249.41 connected to the network. APQ lab 127.40. Tab control. Messages tab selected.
Cool beans.
Edit red only multi-line 249.41 consider supporting maximum HTTPS slash donate.net. Edit plan. Disconnect. Tab control. Edit plan. Plan. .com 1. Plan. Plan.
So about this new airline that I found. I think its schedules are a lot better.
Hey, Google. Play next video. Lois, y'all hold on, I'm gonna grab me some coffee over here at my coffee maker.
Talking about that, I just be getting to
Coffee is
some.
a must, folks. Don't you ever forget it.
Except I have a carrier guy can make it in about a minute and a half.
ARSL 220,253 00909 KT 007 MKO 2SLP 900 200
Alright. Coffee time, coffee time. Oh, it is a coffee time. Coffee time. Hoorah! Gentlemen, hoorah! Get a bit of coffee in my life. I got a sister that ain't so nice. She's meaner than a wild snail. Shit. That goes there. I love my coffee Keurig. So easy to get coffee made. Get it going 1 minute later and you got coffee. That's the way the cookie crumbled around here. Speaking folks in a minute.
Spoilers on.
Oh, I gotta take a day and do cleaning. Deep dish cleaning. I need to deep dish clean.
20,253 11,480 SMDK 070 11/03 29 39,120 ASL. Heading 81.
21.
GSI narrowed out the whiskey on a heading of 78 degrees, flight level 390. All right.
Distance to descent 800/0 colon 129.31.
I'm watching this one now. These guys are going down the runway. Los Angeles, I think. And they thought they could take off. But they decided if the wind gets any more than, if it gets to 30 knots, we got to stop. They're going down the runway. They get to like 200 and some odd miles an hour. And all of a sudden the plane just started spinning. The guy's like, didn't know what was going on.
Oh.
And he was in the very back. He was in the second aisle from being at the far back.
$11 to go. Oh, come on. There we go.
$83 out of 179 passengers died.
Huh.
Hey Google, next. Any coffee tonight, Andy?
Yeah. Sure do.
Oh, that's good. That's why I like the Keurig so much, because it literally put the water in there, put a new coffee thing in there, and hit the button. You got coffee in a minute.
Yep.
Lois Hughes, what are you doing?
Spoilers armed. 38,985 feet ASL. 263 knots indicated. Minus 400 feet per minute. Minus 95 feet per minute. 253 feet per minute. Spoilers armed. 537 knots ground speed.
We're going 537 knots ground speed.
260 knots indicated. 479 knots true.
479 knots true.
Spoilers armed. Wind 245 with 56 knots, gust at 0 knots. Wind 245 with 56 knots, gust at 0 knots. Minus 55 degrees. Please wait. No traffic available. 39,158 feet ASL. Minus 190 feet per minute. 262 knots indicated. Minus 1250 feet per minute. 39,063 feet ASL. 39,000 feet. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Minus 57.74 feet per minute. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Minus 19.09 feet per minute. 285 knots indicated. 284 knots indicated. 283 knots indicated. 1995 feet per minute. 37,887. 2024 feet per minute. 281 knots indicated. 1404 feet per minute. 280 knots indicated. 1020 feet per minute. 1020 feet per minute. 278 knots indicated. 38,017 feet ASL. 1014 feet per minute. 278 knots indicated. 1017 feet per minute. KFRI 220,255 00107 KT 10 MCLR 10/02 RMKAO2. Wind 245 with 56 knots, gust at 0 knots.
Oh, wind now 245 at 56 knots.
Wind 245 with 56 knots, gust at 0 knots. $268 knots indicated. The pilot. Disconnect. Tap control. OHHHHHL.
Speed.
OHHHH. Land. Logan Airport database. Select. 5 pilot / pilot lounge. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P501 column 3.
Talking like 350 knots in descent speed.
Explorer. Lockheed Martin.
Because my first waypoint is 18,000
Free
feet.
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Tap control. Edit land. Recognition on. Cabin on. The pilot.
What are you?
5 pilot / pilot lounge team talk 5 classic D 5.10 dialogue. The pilot row 1 column 2. 5 pilot / pilot lounge team talk 5 class. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Not responding. Recognition off. Cabin off.
Okay.
Spoilers arms. Recognition on. Cabin on.
Did you like this?
KFRI. DWM. DWM. 5 pilot / pilot lounge team talk 5 class. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5.
Okay. What's that do?
Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Recognition off. Cabin off.
Okay.
Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5.
And then do nothing.
Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD register. P5. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-RVD. 271 knots indicated. Minus 2575 feet per minute. 272 knots indicated. 38,915 feet ASL. 274 knots indicated. Minus 2405 feet per minute. Left master caution light on. Right master caution. Minus 1683 feet per minute. Minus 873 feet per minute. Minus 541 feet per minute. 276 knots indicated. Minus 322 feet per minute.
Yeah, we're hitting some wind here.
Wind 244 at 57 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Minus 54 degrees. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off.
Hello? Wind.
KMHK 220,352 KT 10 MCLR 10/03 at 29 RMKAO 2 SLP 926 D01000028.
Maybe he's going through cars. Alright. Alright, I'm off here. So what? No, he didn't. But
39,000 feet. Left tag off light on. Right tag off light on. Left tag off light off. Right tag off light off. Spoilers on. Total fuel 51,099.1 pounds. 7,627.6. 43 feet per minute. 39,037 feet. 256 knots indicated. Total fuel 50,878.0 pounds. 7,594.6 gallons. Total fuel flow 21,194.
total fuel total fuel flow
Total fuel 50,819.9 pounds. 7,585.9 gallons. Total fuel flow 21,985. Spoilers on.
21,985.
Distance to descent 715/0:12011. Spoilers on. Distance to descent 714/0:120:6.
Got an hour and 20 minutes, Lois. You still with me? Crazy girl, you know that you're crazy. I think after this flight, I'll break out the 737 a couple rounds.
Hey, there you go.
KTOP 220,353 0 16,005 KT 10 SM 208 514/06 2934 MKO USLP 935 T01390056 5 pilot lounge team top 5 V pilot row 1 column 3 V pilot tab control edit red only messages tab selected controllers and range preview level approach departure 2 of 7 level tower 3 of 7 level 0 approach level 1 MST 11 CTR 133 MEM 05 CTR 130 in CTR 119.5 UX CTR level 0 level 1 UX CTR 134.42 in CTR 119.5502 level 1 Shawnee, Kansas, United States, Central Standard Time.
Kansas.
MEM 05 CTR 133.650304 level 1. MST 11 CTR 133.4044 level 1. MEM 05 CTR 133. MST 11 level 0 approach departure 2 tower 3 of 7 level 0 ground 4 of 7 level 0 clearance delivery 507 statistics standard 607 level 1 comma is 120 point KHNA is 119 point level 0 observer 707 level 1 KHNA is 119.425202 level 0 observer 707 level 1 KHNA is 119.425202 comma is 120 point KHNA is 100 level 0 observer 7 level 1 comma level 0 is expanded center expanded 107 level 1 UX CTR 134 point in CTR 109 MEM 05 CTR 1 MST 11 CTR level 0 approach departure 2 tower 3 of 7 level 0 ground 4 of 7 level clearance delivery 5 of 7 statistics standard 607 level 1 comma is 120.40102 KHNA is 119.42 level 0 observer 707 level 1 KHNA is 119.42522 comma is 120.40102 level 1 KHNA is 119.42522 level 1 level 0 observer 707 level 1 KHNA is 119.42522 Coma is 120.401. Level 0 physics and 607. Clearance delivery 507 level 0.
Alright.
Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D register P501 column 2. Folder view list of file. Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D register P501 column 1. Lockheed Martin register pre-R3D register P5 39. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Minus 1788 feet per minute. Minus 1414 feet per minute. 270 knots indicated. Minus 157 feet per minute. 1138 feet per minute. 1693 feet per minute. 270 knots indicated. 38,811 feet ASL. 1555 feet per minute. Wind 249 to 50 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. $39,000 feet.
Lois, where you at, woman?
39,039 feet. 270 knots indicated. Distance to descent 674/0:11431.
1 hour and 14 minutes until self-destruct. Hey Google.
Lois Hughes.
On YouTube.
Here.
Oh, I'm getting-
KLWC 220,352 014,000 KT 10 MSCT 120/04/2936 RMKAO 1 SLP 942 T01170044.
Lois Hughes. Were you at L?
We are
Leavenworth, Kansas, United States.
going through Leavenworth, Kansas. And it's raining outside, folks. Not here on the airplane, but here where I'm at.
KMCI 220,353 11,000 KT 10 SMEKN 110 OVC 150 11/012938 RMKAO 2 SLP 947 T01110011.
Lois
Hold on.
Hughes. Going to land where?
We are going to be landing in Washington, D.C. DCA.
Spoilers armed.
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay.
Coming into Alaska.
Good old Alaska.
Spoilers armed.